Hello. Okay, I just tried to get one, but I was just like, okay, unmute the mic. Let's start the stream. Like, oh shit, it's not working. It's because I had fucked, or I hadn't fucked, but my audio interface had kind of fucked up a little bit. So I was like, hello, shit, it doesn't look like it's working. No. We're good. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope it's going well. Tonight we shall be continuing and maybe even finishing, who knows, Chulip, the wonderful, weird game that's all about kissing, smooching, making out, and just hot and heavy action. You can't make this game sound weirder than it is. It's it's a very weird game, but tonight we're going to continue it, and as I said, we may even finish it. We are getting close to the end. We are indeed getting close. I don't know if we'll finish it tonight. I don't know, but we're getting close. This game has a very fun thing of just, you never really know how far away from the end you are, you know? Like, it feels like we're close, feels like we're not that far. But the game could just go like, oh yeah, and then here's this really long thing. Here's this really long side quest that you're going to be doing for like the entire stream. So we'll see if the game sends us on any very long side quests right before the end. Because we haven't got that many people that have gone unkissed so far. We've already got, I believe, 5 actually. I think 5. You know what? Let's get into the game. Let's have a check. We'll see. Let's go. I see. Uber is level 9, frisky man. Continue from the bathroom in his house. Okay, so we were only told that we're level 9 frisky man. I thought he was going to tell us how many people we've kissed or whatever. No, we have to find that out from our father. Let's start every stream which we do with reading the newspaper. According to the paper, what? The snack shop is temporarily closed. Someone broke into the snack shop. The thief took some valuables. This is a new robbery incident. Trouble, big trouble. Okay. Well, that's good. We haven't kissed the lady in the snack shop yet, so that means we're well on our way to. I was gonna say getting in her mouth, and you know what? I'm not even entirely sure. I wish I said that's what I was gonna say, because I've said it, and it's not pleasant. I certainly wish I think more so, you probably wish I hadn't said it. I wish I hadn't thought it, because it was going to be in my head regardless as to whether or not I said it. It had already invaded its way in there. Alright, we'll start the day with reading the newspaper, digging through the trash. What a wonderful way to start the day. And I say, hey. I don't even think I really need money anymore, so looking through the trash is just kind of like pointless, I guess. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's no longer look in the trash. The fucking anti-shop isn't even open yet. Whatever. Okay. So who have we got left to kiss? Who's left on our kissing radar? We've got, of course, got Mrs. Plum from the snack shop. Got Dr. Dandy from the hospital. We've got the alien from Scarecrow Fields. We've got the bus stop from Scarecrow Fields. And we've got Dr. Phil. Not from the hospital. We've got Dr. Phil from underground. I don't remember what time Dr. Phil comes out or what he wants. I don't know what time Snack Shop actually usually opens. So I don't know what time, like... I don't know, what time I can... be like, hey, why are you closed for the crime? Why are you closed for the crime? The question we all find ourselves asking every day. Or at least every time somebody closes for the crime. It doesn't make it sound like they've closed because they were like robbed. It makes it sound more like they've closed in order to go do crime. Like, oh, they are closed for the crime. Like, they have closed in order to go commit crime, in order to go do some crime. I mean, with how everyone refers to Mrs. Plum, fuck, she might go and do crime, you know? I think if everybody just called me a fucking goblin for no reason, I'd be tempted. I'd be tempted to crime it up. Maybe at least play into the goblin aspect a little bit. Sell out poopy. Sell out frying pans. I said, I can't really think of anything that I really need money for. Unless they all of a sudden go like, hey, here's like Alien Dictionary number 4, you need to buy it. Lol. Which maybe they will. I don't know. Anything I can buy? Oh, there's a bunch of films. Maybe we'll because we've watched a bunch of the other films. Maybe we'll like buy those. I think we'll try and do that at the end. Maybe. I think that's when we'll do that. Is we'll buy the films like at the end. As I get kind of like an epilogue. Oh, there you go, okay. They'd be open, but not open now. So what exactly was robbed? Oh. I think, I think somebody stole her teeth. Pick up an item? I don't know why I'd have her teeth, but... Okay, no. Nothing in here. Yes, I think like her teeth have been stolen. This is one of these weird points where there's like so few people left. You kind of like, who would have took her teeth, you know? Ow. Thanks, Garo, you fucking geed. Walk downstairs and go. Okay, whatever, dude. Hmm. I don't know what that sound was. I mean, even like the thief isn't here anymore, so like, can't really be like, hey thief, did you steal the lady's teeth? Yeah, okay, alright, Jabbermouth. Hmm. Hmm. Hey Decker, how are you doing? You're driving, but you're here. Well, drive safe, okay? If I want to check, you know, what I wanted to check was the antique shop. But it's like, well, I've already been there. No teeth there. No teeth. Yeah, no teeth. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna take out Mrs. Plum's card. See if anyone has anything to say about her now. Kind of doubt it's changed, but worth a check, I suppose. And everyone's just gonna continue to call her a little gremlin goblin woman. I mean, he probably wasn't going to tell me anything interesting. He's literally just like, tells you whether they're an ex-convict. And the only thing you can get from that is knowledge that, what's it called? Goro is an ex-convict. Hmm. This is Plum's age. I think she's like 100 years old. Hmm. I don't know why this would work, but I want to just try giving her a funny cola. I mean, funny cola's got to do something. Like, I bought one like earlier in the series, and all it did was just damage me. You don't want no funny cola. Maybe I should go see Dr. Dandy. Maybe I can get her like new teeth. I don't know. And 600G, no way. I can find them in like the. Well, I guess I could find them in like the bushes of Funny Bone Factory. It's like, no, I'm not going there though. But for your health, you can't go to the factory very far. Yeah, well, I've been to the factory. 112 this year. I think that's the point I like Mrs. Blumkite is just because she tells you how old everyone is. So everyone just tells you how old she is. That Goblin lady, right? She's like 300 years old. She's always been old ever since I've met her. Yeah, but then here's your reminder that Julie's like in her 20s. Not Julie, Michelle. It's interesting how you don't really like give. I guess like I'm not really giving items to people. I'm just more so going like getting their thoughts on it. And I was like, hey, what are your thoughts on Funny Cola? I can't show Julie. I want to show Julie my Funny Cola. Hey, Julie, look at my Funny Cola. You can't see from me. Go around the counter. I am around the counter. Go around the counter. This town's Goblin lady. I think she's like 115 years old. What about Funny Cola? What do you think of that? Don't drink stuff like that. You're gonna get sick. Yeah, okay. It's a very weird way of doing it because I'm like thinking it's like, oh, okay, so you can like, you know, you can find out that Funny Cola is like not good for you by like showing it to people and everyone's like, oh yeah, that's bad for your health. And it's like, okay, that's neat, but you can also just find out by drinking some. You can also just find out by having a quick chug of it and then going, oh, that hurts me. Dr. Dandy, you gotta find like the one bit of time when he's like awake. It's like 8, 9 o'clock in the morning or something like that. I'm assuming you can't show his like little devil self anything. It disappeared behind the snack shop. Scary, isn't it? My mom told me never to eat. Never to eat. Okay, I guess. Sure. I don't like that. It's too sweet. Okay, no one likes Funny Cola. Got it. The00berNoober, I will never forgive you. Send the same letter to 10 people. If you don't, you will be cursed. Voodoo Doll. Voodoo Doll's letter was hate mail. I think it was spam. Like that's just a spam letter. That's not hate mail. Like if you get the fucking send this to 10 people or you will get your pee-pee cut off or whatever. That's not hate mail. That's spam. That's ow. Dog. Okay, I wanted to ask Leo about the funny cola, but I can't. can't ask Leo about the funny cola because he's like, I'd have to like pay 200 to G to, or Z just to take a bath, and then fucking ask him. I was like, no, I don't think I'll do that. Funny cola, it's so good. I'm doing 5 of them a week. Yeah, Tom. She's 128 years old. Oh, by the way, I looked into the crack behind the snack shop. Oh, it looked like a book. I couldn't reach it. Maybe it was a special book. I want to read it. Oh, Alien Dictionary 4. Alien Dictionary 4, Alien Pickup Lines. Hey Adam, how are you doing? Oh, I know, I already talked to you about funny cola. You doing alright? Just vibing? That's alright, that's alright. No idea what she's looking for, apparently. Why isn't she getting shot? Oh wait, she's like backing up, that's why. You go home. Dad and Mom are always fighting. I will never go home. I hate my dad, I hate my mom. What if I say you'll catch a cold? That's good. To tell you the truth, my dad. Oh, okay. He's just like, fine, I'll catch a cold then. I love catching colds. Yeah, but what do you think about comics? Read one, it's got some good comics. You can kill 6 hours by reading it. Sorry, did you say the cop shoots you for being out tonight? Yes, he does. And it's very scary early game, because early game when you have no health, it's pretty much a one-hit kill. Like, I could probably take quite a few shots at this point. Unless it's always guaranteed to be a one-hit kill, but I don't think so. We'll read the monthly comic. I've killed so many people, I'm now resistant to bullets. Pretty much. Right. We're pretty much on just the same sort of trying to achieve the same thing. We're just trying to what's it called? Just try to find out the hey, we're not a criminal anymore. That's good. We're trying to solve the mystery of the snack shop. Oh, by the way, I completely couldn't play Pop Pop. That's good. I don't remember what time Leo comes out. I don't think Leo will have anything good to say. It's just, Actually, yeah, that's something I could do. I think it is like the rough time period when Dr. Dandy is awake. I think. Maybe I just missed him. No. Okay. We're gonna read the newspaper again. I imagine it will just like go, oh, the snack shop was robbed. I was like, okay, I haven't solved that yet. Into the paper. What? The snack shop is temporarily closed. Someone broke into the snack shop. He took some valuables. This is the new robbery incident. Yeah. Okay. As I said earlier, there's like so few characters kind of left. Like it can't be like any underground residents, except Dr. Phil, I guess. Like okay, sure, I guess it could be Dr. Phil, but he's like the only underground resident there is. And then what? Two of the people are like completely unrelated in Scarecrow Fields. The only other person is Dr. Dandy. Where's my happiness? Oh. Yeah. Good for you. So the doctor's supposed to be out now. Oh, what? He's like, I'm sure he's supposed to like come out during the day. Maybe I missed him.
First bumped in Boston, first hunt in Boston. Bumped in Boston, first the best, it's the best, first bumped it.
I mean, that's just another thing that I have like made seemingly no progress on is anything to do with Dr. Dandy. I haven't found any of the items that it wants me to get for that. I don't think if I don't think the solution would be like, oh, just keep talking to her, and eventually it'll be all good. What if I like choke some in front of her? That make you feel better, Granny? No? Okay. Yeah, no. Still not really sure what I'm supposed to do at that. like somebody's robbed something with like. I don't think there are any characters that like are thieves left. You know, at least with like the stealing from Julie's safe, there was like the, oh, this character is a thief, and they're like a little underground thief guy. He's gone. He's not here anymore. Did the mom say if I commit a crime, maybe I'll abuse my husband? I've already done that bit, so I already like went to jail myself and like rescued the husband from jail. So he's already out. Who rescued you from it though? God, what was his name? His name's Michio Suzuki, which is like the guy from like right at the beginning of the game who was like, oh, you need to write like a good love letter. It was like a little underground resident guy. I was like, maybe it'll like turn up in the antique shop. It doesn't look like it's gonna. I guess I can just look through trash. But that doesn't seem exactly like, you know, like a puzzle, does it? Like, oh, somebody's like stolen from the sweet shop and you need to like, you know, return the thing. And it's just like, oh, you just find it by looking through the garbage. That doesn't exactly seem like a solution to anything, does it? Maybe Dr. Phil does have it. Like the last underground residence. I think because of the way this seems to be set up as well, like this is pretty much. I think this is like a like okay, this is like the next thing I've got to do. So the snack shop sells micro gum, which I'm assuming is what we need to get down here, down this little crack. Which will get us the book. The final, presumably final alien dictionary. Which will then allow us to know what we need in order to finally fix the alien spaceship. It's like, okay, so we can't like just continue. We can't just go, okay, fuck this bit. We'll continue like the main quest. Like, no. This kind of we can't like get anything from the snack shop until we do this. So we can't continue the main quest. I guess unless we were just like, oh, I'll just look up what like the final item is. But that's boring, lame, and fuck that basically. As I said, the only thing I can think of is if, like, Dr. Dandy or Dr. Phil has something to do with it. I don't think it would be Dr. Phil. I feel like we could have gotten Dr. Phil like ages ago. I think he's just an underground resident. He's just the only underground resident that's left. He's just no relevance to anything currently. I see, maybe... I feel like this is very unlikely, but I want to see if the guy with like the one other shop in town. No, okay, fair enough. It was a long shot, but yeah, we'll call the hospital. How many kids do I got left? I think 5.
The busted first, the best, the first
I think we've just got 5 left.
It's my the best busted. Ouch. Didn't realize she was home. I mean, I guess somebody, you know, like a character that we've already kind of like that we've already interacted with could have stole it, but found Michelle's secret savings. Good. Okay, I guess I'm just a thief now. We'll just keep banging. Don't seem to have any leads on it so far. Oh, okay. So you get healed smidgen if you read an extremely good comic book. That's I feel like it's very in favor for you to lose on that outcome. If you get nothing if it's pretty good. I think you do lose hearts if it's bad, and then you lose hearts if it's the worst you've ever read. Not only do you lose hearts, but then you also rip up the comic book. And you have to buy another one. But then only if it's excellent. Do you regain health? No, I was gonna read your notes, Dr. Dandy.
It's the best first it's the best.
Okay, but like, come outside so I can like talk to you for a bit, okay? Thank you.
It's the best first boss with the best boss with the blooded boss with first the best bottom first house blooded boss with first the best. First boss with it's blooded first boss with the blooded boss with first the best blooded.
He has snack or buried snack disease.
First it boss with first the best boss the best. It's my
If I show you a comic.
boss with first the best. It's my
Nothing. He doesn't care. Fair enough, I suppose. No, I can't show him my sweet potato. Bring a good eggplant, you stupid kid. Or that poo. Okay. she doesn't care that I just like showed her a little poo, but he's like, no, come on, eggplant. Maybe I can ask the policeman about it. Maybe I just like talk to him normally instead of going to the lost and found. Crime rate is declining. This town has become peaceful. I'm happy the town is peaceful. Yeah, but like, what about the snack shop? Would you like some poo? Would you like a sweet potato? Would you like to tell me what I'm supposed to do? Hmm. Say yes to the tea. I'm just trying to like, because other characters have had this sort of like, oh, by the way, blah 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 blah, this thing happened, and I've done this now, or whatever. Oh, I don't know. Maybe if I just keep talking to people, eventually one of them will tell me anything useful to do with the snack shop. Maybe. Nope, nothing from that. Actually, I kind of want to go back up to like the because you can go all the way up like up to the roof. Right here. But like I doubt that'll accomplish anything. Good. I mean, at least if like something just does like randomly a lot of damage to me, that kills me, I'm kind of content with the fact that I haven't really achieved anything in the meantime. So it's just like, okay, I guess I haven't really lost any progress because I haven't made progress yet. I'll pick up all my cards. I say like, this is gonna be, I can guarantee you this is gonna accomplish absolutely nothing. My idea is like, if I just show Mrs. Plum everyone's card, maybe she'll react differently to like, you know, to who the thief was. Which is like so unlikely. But it's like, well, you know what? It was an idea, so it's better than nothing. Oh, I don't think she will. I don't think she's gonna react differently to any of them. I think it's just gonna be that same. You know, if I think it's just like if you show her an item whilst in this state, she just GG exclamation mark. Okay. Let's put out our cards. Oh wait, no. The thing we got from him, with the information we got from him, was like, what's it called? Was that the alien dictionary is in that little crack behind the snack shop. As I said, that's why we know we need to go to the snack shop, but and we gotta, you know, do the whole thing of reversing the robbery, de-thieving. I don't know. I suppose de-thieving makes it seem like we did it, but we didn't. That's very
high doubts that Monsieur Suzuki is up to anything down here. It's worth a check. How are you? I'm doing fine, sort of. Grown-ups have their own issues. I believe those retired teachers would do such a thing. Teaching is sacred. You must realize that now. Yeah, okay. He doesn't really have anything new or useful to say, unfortunately. When she missed thick classes, she started coming to school. We are very happy. In fact, she was observing Quiche and put together her reports to make a diagram. I'm sorry, what? I don't think I've read any of this. You know our social structure. The principal is the most powerful, and the teachers work hard for our students every day. Ah, yes, that's how it works. Yep, okay. Sure. Road to junior high. Okay. Her diagram. Sometimes bitchy. I wasn't expecting to see that word in this. Okay. Cheap bow, right 2040, left 2025. Sometimes bitchy, romantic. 50-meter dash, 60 seconds. Words of wisdom. Ah, yes, I get it. My hobby is to write. You want to see? Earth's words of we. Okay, I think I misread that first and I was like Earth's worlds, and I thought it was like, oh, it's like cursed worlds. No, I think it's supposed to be curse words. Wait, no, it's not even curse words. It's like I don't know what that's supposed to say, or them words of wisdom. And like that I mean, and then that could just mean anything. Like, you know, it could just like translate to you have smelly bum, and it's like I don't fucking know. I've just been straight up dissed by some Japanese dev. I'm none the wiser to it. You've got a rug with his own face on. That is something else. Don't need any more of that. There's like a part of me that's kind of like, okay, maybe eventually I'm gonna have to venture to somewhere else to try and see if, like, I don't know, there's like a solution somewhere else. You know?
Would you like a poo cat? Would you like a poo? What about it? No, no. Well, there should be more dialogue like when you showed Leo the eyeball, he was like, ugh, why have you got that in your pocket? Like, there should be like, people should react if you fucking pick up a poo and show them. Wait, tell me about the snack shop, you silly bitch. Wow, there's something hidden in a trash can. There fucking always is. Imagine if, like, you know, you get those like fortune cookies, and literally the only 2 fortunes that were in there were there is something hidden in a trash can, and here's how you wash. Here's how you clean and bathe correctly. Those are the only 2 fortunes. And most of the time you don't actually get any fortunes. I guess that's not necessarily like most of the time you don't get any fortunes. That's more like most of the time when you get Chinese food you don't get fortune cookies. It's more like the equivalent, I guess. Oh, fuck. I wanted to see like what if I like stay behind in the snack shop? Like what if I go to the snack shop and then I stay in the snack shop? That's what I mean. What I was saying at the beginning of the stream was like sometimes this game like teases you with how close you are to finishing and accomplishing something, and then there's like a whole lot of just no. Like, oh, we haven't got that much left to do in the game. You know, we're very close to the end. Haha, just kidding. Here's like this whole fucking thing with the fucking snack shop. Invention number 101, super labor, 1 patent. Big invention, groundbreaking. That's different. That's definitely different. He wasn't saying that before. Oh, maybe he did steal the stuff from the snack shop. I don't know what time he comes out though. I'm pretty sure it's not nighttime though. Like I'm pretty sure he comes out in daytime. I want to say it's closer to like the afternoon. Right, I guess mission statement for the next day is just stand around by Dr. Phil's hole and wait for him to come out. Okay, as I said, mission statement for the day: stand by Dr. Phil's hole and wait for him to come out. I mean, I was gonna say, oh, it's the best lead I've got so far. I don't even really know if I'd count it as a lead. You know? But I mean, I guess there's two outcomes for this. Really, it is either like it is related or it's completely unrelated. And either way, like I was wanting to do it anyway. Like you know, at this point, it's like, well, you may as well kiss everybody, not leave like one fucking underground resident left and just go. Oh, it's that close to like essentially 100%ing it. That's the start of everyone's week going. We all having a good old Monday. We all enjoying it. Everyone's week going alright so far. This is where like it's just not gonna come out. This is where it's like a thief tiptoe, and it's like, oh, this is actually like part of the quest, but he won't come out now because like he's too involved in the quest or whatever. So like, you've got to go do something else. I don't know. The only thing I can think of is he's like really early. He's either then really early or really late. If he doesn't come out like during that. I'm sure I remember him being daytime. Maybe he's just like really late at night. And I don't know, completely misremembered everything. Okay, well, I don't think he's coming out. But I'm gonna stay in the snack shop. I'm just gonna stay in the snack shop until she, I don't know, attempts to kick me out with her non-speech abilities. Hey, how are you doing that? You ain't got no teeth. Okay, so that didn't help at all. If anything, that would have made things slightly more confusing if I didn't already know that I'm pretty sure the thing that she gets stolen from her is her teeth. I don't know who has her teeth. Tim, I guess his Dr. Phil is just very late then. Maybe. Hmm. Nope, he hasn't got anything to say. No, shut up, I'm not trying to talk to him anymore. Making absolutely no headway on this whatsoever. Not getting anywhere. Not picking up anything. I was thinking, because one of the items I need for Dr. Dandy's thing is called like a sleeper carder or something like that. Cicada, it's like a cicada. I wonder if like this is, I don't know. I think specifically on my house as well. Yeah. But there doesn't seem to be anything that you can like interact with aside from that one spark graffiti. Right, well, I guess if it's late at night, let's see if Dr. Phil jumps out at any point. Time for round 2 of just wait here until Dr. Phil maybe does something. Whoops, I bumped the mic. Apologies.
おいっす。はい。おいっす。
Another really irritating thing about this as well is like just last stream of this I was saying like, oh, you know what, I've done pretty well. Like I thought like going into this game I was gonna be like, oh, you know, I'll have to have someone like with the guide just occasionally giving me hints, because I remember this game, like I remember watching another streamer play this game a while ago, and like it can be really obtuse at times. It can be really just no hints whatsoever. I was like, you know what, I've done pretty well, you know? I haven't used a guide so far. And now this is the part where I'm like, man, I'm so close to the end. I'm so tempted to just bust out a guide and just go like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing with this, okay? There's that stubbornness in me that's like, no, 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 no. Like, just hold out. Oh wait, no, okay, no, it's definitely Dr. Phil. Because he's got the fucking chompy teeth on his thing. It's definitely him. So I gotta wait for him to come out then, I guess? I have no idea when. Because because the thing that he's been invented, like when he's come out in previous times, the thing he had was like he had like springy shoes or something, but he's got like a grabber now. Right, I'm pretty sure I waited from 8 to 6 for him yesterday. So we can read a comic and just skip ahead a little bit. I don't think we need to do another whole day of waiting. I don't think anyway. I think I got to him at like 2 a.m. yesterday. I mean, the problem is I'm pretty sure I've missed like a couple of like hours. Like I've missed like a couple of time slots. And there is obviously a chance that that could be like the time slot that he gets out. I have no real idea as to what that time is, you know? Oh no, I think at this bit it's more likely to be like from, I don't know, we'll say from 6 to 10. That's roughly what time I got here. What's that ticking?
おいっす。はい。
What? Poopy? What about it? Like, I can't imagine anyone having a calm reaction if, like, a kid just went up to them and would, look, shit! What? Now give me the teeth back, you little bitch. Thank you. Hooray! We're about to make progress! Woo! It's only been an hour and 20 minutes, but we finally made some progress tonight. Hell yeah. That's a big poggers moment if I've ever seen one.
Hi.
I mean, hey, it pretty much took us the entirety of last stream to get the kiss from Zombie Mika, so I guess it could have gone worse. Right, open up, bitch. I got your dentures. This fucking game has put the word bitch in my mind. Like it describes fucking Keisha sometimes bitchy, and now there's the word everyone's a bitch tonight. Everyone's a bitch. Everyone's gonna be called a bitch. Come on, snack shop. I should have just read another fucking comic. I actually should have. I don't know why I was like, oh, I should read the monthly comic instead of the Go-Go comic. The Go-Go comic would at least have definitely took me to like when it was open. Hmm. Granny doesn't live till 10, yeah. Thank you. I'll open the snack shop again to buy snacks. This is why you're poor. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen anyone buy snacks from here, so... It's sort of like a vicious cycle, you know? You don't open late because nobody buys from you, but then nobody buys from you because you open so late. It's good to see you. Micro gum. Hang on, okay. I think if I show people items that like tell me about it. Okay, that's not helpful. Maybe if I show people the micro gum, they'll like, I don't know, tell me how to activate it, so I can get to like the back of the shop. A time ago, a boy who ate the microgum disappeared behind the snack shop. But the only witnesses were me and Chulip. No grown-ups believed us. That was scary. Probably scared, you mean, but sure. I'm sure you were scary. I mean, I bought some microgum like right at the beginning of very early on in the playthrough. We already sit behind the shop. Yeah, we already did this and it didn't do anything, but maybe I gotta do like now that we've like, I don't know, done a bunch of other things. I don't know. Maybe talking with him set some flag, possibly, yeah. On the bright side, I've got like a decent chunk of money now, so it's not like, it's like whenever I did it like earlier in the playthrough, it was like, oh shit, I spent like quite a bit of money on that, and I got nothing out of it. At least if I do it now, you know, I've got a little bit more money to not worry. Ah, Marco gum. I'm always scared of those. I wonder why. Actually, I guess Dad'll be saying something different today. In the paper. There can't be much left in the paper. Like, well, I think literally the only like like the top story will be, you know, Scarecrow Field still. But this will be Dr. Dandy. Weird guy appears around Yabu Hospital at night. And trouble, big trouble. Yeah, that's just Dr. Dandy. I'm getting some weird feeling that like I have to do the blood donation for some reason. I don't know why. Like I feel like maybe because this game has so many of like the oh, you have to take damage, and like the puzzle is essentially just take the damage and don't die from it. Like I'm just thinking, okay, what if he gives you something for like doing the blood sample, the blood donation? Eek! That is the gum he was chewing when he disappeared. Don't ever eat that. This is a true story, I'm not making it up. I was 8 years old back then. I remember the sun was setting. I was playing with Leo from Turtle Bath. Suddenly I saw a kid I'd never seen. He was staring at us. He just kept staring at us as if he wanted something. So we gave him a micro gum. Then I heard the chime of the temple. And crows flew away. And we looked at the when we looked at crows for 1 second, only for 1 second, he disappeared. No grown-ups believed us, but it surely happened. I think Leo still remembers it too. There you go. So we gotta hear the chime of the temple. That's at 5, I believe. Okay. So we gotta wait until 5 for that. Well, yeah, I'm going to hope. Okay, no. I don't think I do. I was like, I think I have enough time to read a comic, and like, no. Like, not read a comic and then get there. Here, policeman, have a poo. just here, take my shit, quite literally. You know what? I'm gonna buy a hot chocolate. See, maybe the popsicles do more. I'm trying to remember, there's the character who says like how much everything heals you for, but I don't remember who it was. Like, it would make sense there's Dr. Dandy, but it's like, you get to see Dr. Dandy so infrequently. It's like, I don't think it is. Okay. That was like 20, I think. Not bad. And now we wait. I guess I'm hoping that like the items for Dr. Dandy's thing become available once you complete Scarecrow Fields. Otherwise, I still have no idea how to get some of the items for that. Oh, I'd say some. Any. Like, you need a cicada, a frog, and an apple, but they're all like specific types. So, as in, you can't just use the dead cicada and you can't use the just regular frog. And there was only other one type of apple. And apparently that's like not really right. I like someone in the last stream saying that was like it got like mistranslated or something. So I don't even think it is like an apple item. Yeah, I was gonna wait for some crows, but let's go. Maybe I need to reach it before the bell? Hmm. Can you use items on the hole? I don't know. I think I should be able to check though, even without like the right item. Possibly.
Hi.
Unclear. Maybe that's it. Possibly, yeah. We'll try that. Gum on the hole. We'll say 2 to be safe. I'm gonna say 3, but then it's like, no, it's not gonna take me that long to get there. 2's a bit too safe. Whatever. Everyone is talking about Uber, and I'm so worried about my son's reputation that I can't sleep. Let's see. Today, Uber kissed Dr. Phil, Plum, Diddy, Lover's Tree, Lover's Tree. My son has successfully kissed for the first time. That means Uber has kissed 47 times in his whole life. He could do better. Keep trying and become a man with a strong heart. The next goal is 3 kisses. A Lover's Tree. Thank you. I see. All right. Okay. Good night, Uber. I guess we can also save since we finally made a little bit of progress after over an hour of nothingness. Any mail? Nope, no mail. I guess what I could do is I could buy like 2 micro gums and then like, I don't know, use one before the bell and then use one after in case that doesn't work. I mean, they're still not that cheap, though. I was like, yeah, I don't have to worry too much. And I was like, yeah, it's still not too comfortable with using, just throwing them all away, though. Alright, so as I said, I'm gonna try and take one like just before 5. Just before it goes. Okay, so using it on the thing didn't do anything. Hmm. Oh, fuck, don't go in there yet. God damn it. I can't. Yeah, I don't know either. It's very weird.
Eat. That couldn't possibly be a clue that, like, you do need to eat too, could it? That would be very obtuse. Hmm. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to commit suicide. No, I'm going to just lose all my health because the PlayStation 3 has like no good restart. Or it doesn't if you're on like, if you're playing like a, what's it called? If you're playing like a download game. So I'm just gonna game over. Actually, I can do that. The cop shoot me. Okay. There you go. Just, I'm not spending all that money on like the fucking micro gum to not have it do anything. Hey Agamanji, how are you doing? What's up? I'm feeling you must be missing a clue. Okay. Is it kind of funny that I feel like I know what it is just from like memory of when I watched someone stream this a few years ago. I kind of want to like find like what the actual like I don't know. I guess I want to know in universe. I guess. What kids are we going for now? So we're going for the alien dictionary that's behind the sweet shop, the snack shop. So I'm trying to figure out how to get how do I get the micro gum to work. You want to see maybe now that we've talked to Julie about it, maybe Leo will say more, is what I was thinking. And the other idea is to really just talk to everybody else about it. See what anyone else has to say about it all. Oh, I need to buy more. It's just like the same thing. Yeah, so Julie gives you more of the story. Okay. she just wants the eggplant.
And a very popular item. Julie's very scared of it. She just says that, like, I think regardless of what you show her. So it's like... like, she has the same reaction for, like, the microgum as she does just the poo. That guy quit his day job. Oh, even better, I fired him. And that's how you get to kiss him, is like you get him the job, but then you fire him. I read that this is a true story. Famous leader from Tell Bass suddenly saw a kid I'd never seen. Then I heard the chime of the temple, some crows flew away. We looked at crows for 1 second, only for 1 second. It disappeared. No grown-ups believed us, but it surely happened. Ooh, spooky! God, imagine, like, your wife has some, like, you know, tale of, like, oh, when she was a kid, she gave someone, like, the micro gum, and, you know, like, they disappeared, and then your husband's just, like, thoughts on it are just, woo, spooky! Or maybe it's like this guy, maybe you might find a water hazard when you take it. Okay, never mind. I was like, maybe it's like how, like, what's it called? How, like, this is how you find out how to take a bath correctly. Is it just has to randomly happen? Like, the game just has to randomly decide to tell you. I was like, oh, maybe that's what it's gonna do for the microgun. It's like, it's just gonna randomly go, oh, by the way, here's how the microgun works. What about it? Thing. The only other character I can think of is Dr. Dandy. And he comes out at a very specific time of day, so I guess we'll sleep until then. I think it's 9? Pretty sure it's 9. We'll do 8:45. I guess I haven't talked to shown it to the policeman. Actually, I feel like if you just show an item to the policeman, he just like goes, "Oh, do you want me to put that in storage?" I don't know if he'll be helpful. Yo, what do you think about microgum? Oh, microgum? What about it? He thinks nothing about microgum. Yay!
The bay, it's my first and the bay, it's my
Who is the person? People who have maybe played this game before or have very good memory of previous experiences. Who is the person who like tells you how much like things heal you for? I'm sure there was like a character where I was able to like show them things and they were like, oh, this does like... Actually, I think maybe it was Goro. I think it might have been Goro. Are you turning it in? Just showing it to you. What do I say it's a gift for you? Officers do not accept such things. Okay, he doesn't care. I say it's kind of irritating because I do think I know what like the thing that I'm missing is, but I kind of want to like, I don't want to just be like, oh, you know, I can do this because I just know from it from like having watched someone else play the game. I kind of want to like, you know, like I want some characters to actually like give me the hint that's supposed to like work it out. I have no idea what that would be. And the only thing I can think of is I'd have to go somewhere else and show other people. I wonder if Mrs. Plum says anything about this. 'Cause I only showed her about it. But everyone says it's like, oh, this is really bad for you. I want to see if Mrs. Plum has anything to say about it. That's popular in big cities. Not very popular in long life town. Hee. What did she say about the heart chocolate? What's this? I wish I could show it to my husband. I feel like maybe it's one of those things where you just like, you find out what you're supposed to do by just like questioning every character with every item. Like, if, like I mean, that's like a thing that sometimes this game wants you to do. And sometimes with like the cards, I'm kind of fine with it. But I don't know, when it, if it's like, oh no, you've just got to like inquire every single fucking character about every single thing is a bit, not so keen on, you know. Thought I was gonna sneeze. I very nearly did. Last second. I don't know. My body just went no sneeze. Oh, I already talked to him about funny cola. I already talked to Julie about it. Oh. Sneeze is back with a vengeance, maybe. Not quite. Oh. Okay, so to kind of spoil it, from what I remember, like this could be wrong, and in which case I don't even have I don't even remember like the correct information. But I'm pretty sure, like I feel like I remember it being you need to eat the microgum and drink funny cola, and that's the solution. But it's like if that's correct, then that is just something I remember from watching someone play this years ago. As is, like I kind of would like to have know where you're supposed to get the information from to do that instead of I guess just trial and error or looking it up. Now I'm just like, well, I was gonna say now I'm just like going around showing everyone funny cola, but it's like, I'm pretty sure I have shown everybody funny cola now. I've shown everybody funny cola, I've shown everyone micro gum. Man, another fortune so soon. There must be something in a trash can. Oh no, water hazard. Okay, well for a second I was like, oh, maybe it's gonna you know, that's the hint, is that it's like it's like, oh, maybe you're supposed to like take a bath or something as well, but it's like, no, because then Julie's story wouldn't make sense. God damn, so many fortunes. Really gonna tell me how to fucking take a bath again. Yeah. well, no, he's not gonna tell me to take a bath again. But I like that my horoscope improved. Like when I passed through just, it was very bad. Now it's just bad. No, I feel like I'm too late to even try this. I want to try the microgum and the funny cola, but at least try and do it like the right time. Waiting for another one. Waiting for another horoscope. Clock. It's funny 'cause, like, I'm basically just doing this to like know one word essentially. Like I think like what there was like no there were like 2 words that I don't currently know in the that like he's saying, and I'm pretty sure one of them is just like it's not like an item to get essentially. Like what there was like Romario or something, which I think like that's the item. I think the other one was like Agamasu, I think, or something like that. I don't like, but like he repeats that, so I don't think that's like an item. I don't know, like I can just imagine it being something like really stupid simple. Like I'm going through like all this nonsense, and then it's just like, oh, he just wants like a frog, or he just wants like, you know, something that's like very easy to get and I already have, or whatever. Oh God, this guy is just like desperate to still be in the game. Oh, run over, brutal. Shit, no, fuck, wrong. Fuck. Yeah. So I remembered it right. But obviously I don't know why. Like I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out, or like who tells you that's what you're supposed to do. I only remember that because I watched someone play this game a few years ago. Like that's just one of the weird things that I remembered. Hey, can you imagine if I didn't remember it, how fucking annoying it would be? Next train's in an hour. Actually, maybe if I read a magazine, I could possibly get a different one. No, it would just be like the 7 o'clock morning one instead of the 7 o'clock evening one. That's the thing that's like, I feel like kind of a missed opportunity with it, with like that bit as well. Is like, okay, like all the stuff that Julie tells you is really useful, and that's fine. I'm completely fine with that. And that she, you know, she doesn't tell you the entire thing, but you know, she tells you like the time and stuff. And obviously, you kind of, I feel like you can figure out the place yourself, like where you've got to go for that. I feel like that's fine. Okay.
But I feel like, you know, it would at least make sense maybe if you could tie it in with Leo a bit. Like, because all Leo really does is basically just say, oh, Julie knows more. Or like, Julie knows something as well. Essentially. And it's like, okay. But you're probably like maybe just as likely to go see what Leo thinks about the micro gum as Julie. Volume 4, level 2. Oh, there you go. Agamasu. Agamasu. I don't know why I'm like, oh, I really gotta like type this out properly. See, yeah, so there we go. There was like, it's not really a thing. Either equals criticism. Hashirimashita equals I forgot. Chomorinko equals I'm going home. Bakashi equals help me. Ahaha, Romario equals a frying pan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I called that like, I don't know, at some point. I think I said it was likely to be either a frying pan or a tire, I think. Because I think those were the only like proper objects that I had like gotten that weren't in the dictionary so far. So again, like we did all this, and I could have just gone. I essentially could have just gone. Oh, I bet it's a frying pan or a tire. I'll try both. Like I could have just done that. But I'm a sucker for knowledge, I guess. Ooh, starseed. I guess we could see what that does. I mean, I'd never seen that item before. I was like, maybe I should check some of the fields for like, I don't know, those things. Those, you know, the things that Dr. Dandy needs. Oh, what? Yes, maybe I got it. Maybe I was supposed to use it in the other one. I don't know. Well, it can't just be all poopy. There's got to be like, I don't know, more seeds in here or something. Or it might just be entirely poopy. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop checking now. I think this is going to just be poopy. I don't actually know if you can get the frying pan here. Like what? I think this is the only bin in this area. I don't think it drops the frying pan. We got plenty of tires and fridges though. Oh no, 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 don't touch that. We're just about to go 12. Good, okay, go comic. Will take us to when the train gets here.
Hi.
So we can, you know, dig in the trash cans for a frying pan. And then come straight back here again. Right, so I feel like we can safely say, unless Dr. Dandy just completely takes the piss, we can finish this tonight. I think, you know what? I think even if Dr. Dandy does take the piss, I think we can finish this tonight. Like he'd have to take like a considerable piss for us to not finish this tonight. And even then, I think what's probably more likely, we'll still finish it. It'll just be like if he decides to take the piss, it'll just be a very long stream. Which all this. It's all too pissing and stream and it's putting the imagery there. Let's sell. I don't even know if I have. I don't think I do. I don't think I have a frying pan in the storage. I'll just go rooting for one. I don't really know why I'm doing this. I don't need money. I was like, oh, I guess I need the space. I don't necessarily need to sell these. I don't know. I'm like setting him up for a good future, you know. Yeah. Setting them up for a good future with that onesie onesie poo. The onesie poo. That's something you really don't want to do. You really don't want to do a onesie poo. Back into the trash we go. Good luck. Well done. Absolute brilliant RNG.
はい。
You Chulip, Chulip. Wait, what do you like? Chulip, you. Wait, what?
Alright, so finally, after all this time, we're finally gonna send the alien home. That sounds mean. No, we're gonna help him rebuild his spacecraft so he can voluntarily go home. Okay, we're gonna get the fuck out of here, alien. No, we're doing a nice thing. Because after all this fucking time, we're finally sending the bastard back. No, we're doing a good thing. Here you go. Ohagi Shibate. Yes, thanks. Thanks. See, but even though I could have just given a thing, I can, I can understand the language. Okay. Karasu. Universe. I'm going home. Thanks. Thanks. Nouns slash oh, thanks. I forgot the nouns, or I forgot the codes. I don't know. Thanks. Universe, I'm going home. Ow. Okay. Now what then? Fuck with his computer. Well, hey, if you're not gonna kiss me, I'll just fucking break your shit then. You silly fucking alien. Yes, I'll just wait here with him, maybe? I say as I leave. No, I was gonna wait there with him, but then I was like, actually, no, I'm gonna check the oh no, the fucking place that he changed. What?
ほいっす。
Go see universe. I'm going home. Okay, now he's going home. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. No, it's because he's got to wait for nighttime because that's when the universe is dark as well.
ほいっす。ほいっす。ほいっす。ほいっす。ほいっす。ほいっす。
Okay, hurry the fuck up and go home then. It doesn't look like it's working. Konbanwa, problem. Kuromaisu. Codes. Oh, I forgot the codes. Help me. I'm going home. Please. Universe, I'm going home, please. Daifuku. Negation. And no. Or Ohagu. Or Ohagi. I don't know that word. Oh wait, no, that's an affirmation. Yes. Shibate, thanks. Something is written on the screen. Do you want to read it? No. Have I gotta have like the other ones? The other alien dictionaries? You want chocolate? Problem. Forgot the codes. Okay, well, I don't entirely know how I'm supposed to know what the fucking codes are, but he goes, there's something written on the screen. Okay, do I get to know what's written on the screen? No. I'm not trying to talk to you. Okay, we'll let me leave though. Wasn't sure for a second whether it was. Doesn't seem to be anything in there. Currently, my only thoughts
is just, what if I brought all the alien dictionaries?
おいっす。もつさ、もつさ、もつが、もつさ、もつが、もつさ、もつが、もつさ、もつが。
Okay, now thank you for just a brief kick in the dick. The only other thing I can think of is oh, what's her name? Quiche. Yeah, what's her name? Yeah, what dumbass fucking name did I give her? I gave her the name Quiche. Is when Quiche gets a telescope out at night, like maybe you can see something then as well. Like maybe something new appears. That's it. Those are the only two things I can think of as solutions.
おいっす。
友情が茶碗でもない。迷子でもない茶碗ゆ迷わす。友情が茶碗でもない。
I don't think what time she gets to telescope out. I think I'll just read the weekly comic and then just wait, I guess. I feel like if I read the monthly comic, I'm very high chance of just going past it. You know, I was like, oh, if I do the comic, I wouldn't be able to get my dictionary from the policeman. Was like, no, I should still be able to do that. I got time. As in, it won't be before 7. It won't be after 7, rather. Ow. My god, he just like... He's just harassing me today. He's just desperate to just be in this game one last time, you know? I'm just gonna wait for you to get your telescope out. I guess, what do you think of the alien dictionaries? Got a book like that over the fence behind the snack shop. Did you go get it? Yeah, I already did. Right, go get your telescope out so I can... I don't know, see if that does anything. Oh damn, these crows. They're fucking mental.
Yes, yes, I do. Where's the shooting star? Look! Crane, that crane came back. What? Lives in the chimney of Turtle Bath? Really? I see. I didn't know. Must feel good to live in somewhere high. But the chimney is the happy place for that crane. By the way, where is your happy place? What is your happiness? My happiness is secret. Except for when you go like, oh, top 3 happy places. Yes, I want to see if anything new happens. Okay, no is the answer to that. Okay, so the only idea I have now is just to return the alien dictionaries. That's it. The only idea I have. It's the only thing I can think of. I don't really think I have anything else that resembles like codes. Which is like, I don't know. Kuromaisu was one of those like confusing words where it wasn't just like, oh, it translates to literally this word. It was like, you know what I mean? I mean, it's kind of like nouns, codes, that sort of thing. And it's like, okay, getting a bit abstract with that, but sure.
You Chulip, Chulip. Wait, what do you like? Chulip, you like what? Chulip.
I wonder what happens if I just told him no. When he was like, oh, can you help me with the code? I was like, no, fuck off, I'd die for coup to you. I think I'm gonna reread the dictionaries just in case. Okay, is an affirmation. Yes, right. That is a negation. No, wrong. Yubate, thanks. Konbanwa, trouble. There is a problem. Ware equals the second person you. Kuromaisu mean equals noun. It means codes. Beaming refrigerator. Autotan is shit. Karasu is universe. Nikuman umbrella. Cooling teapot, home run tomorrow, sucker, canned juice. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna learn anything. Anything that I don't already know, rechecking these, but why not? Done it now. Udon Suki is fixed, Chino computer, panda telescope, got kick ring, Olympic crash, Okara morning, Dempu insert. Yeah, we don't really need to recheck the volume 4, do we? Or do we? We didn't really need to check any of them, to be honest. Maybe I should give him the dictionary. There's a problem. The codes I forgot.
Help me. Go to universe. I'm going home. Please. Augie. Thanks. He doesn't want them. Thanks. But he says thanks, but he doesn't want them. I don't know, but something is written on the screen. It's like, okay, but like what? Like what? Do I get to see what's written on the screen? Seemingly not. Hmm. I was worried we were gonna have a problem with Dr. Dandy, but it turns out I wasn't as close to the end of this one as I thought we were. How about some chocolate? No? Okay. No, I'll have the chocolate. They'd be like, hey, do you want a tire? Hey, do you want, man, tire wasn't even in the dictionary. That's really bizarre. That's really bizarre, because, like, obviously, like, a tire is in the game, but, like, you know, but they throw in things like, oh, canned juice. Not in the game. I don't think umbrella is in the game. Like, I don't think you can get an umbrella as an item. Yeah, so they put like a couple of words that just don't actually appear in the game at all. But no, they can't think of a word for fucking fire. I mean, no idea what I'm intended to do with this, like. But that feels like it did, like, oh, this whole thing, like, changed. Like, okay, so that's something? I don't fucking know.
Oh, interesting. You found me. Ow. Don't follow me. Okay, well, I'm following you then. I don't know who you are, but I'm following you now. I'm Johnny the Night Walking Invisible Man. You're suspicious to be walking around so late at night. You come to steal my secret treasure? No. What? I don't know which way he went. I lost him. Well, if it makes me feel any better, I don't think he does anything besides hurt you. Selling price determined by buyer's feelings. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know what I'm doing. In case that wasn't obvious. In case you couldn't tell, I didn't know what I was doing. No clue. No clue. No idea. Brain empty. Not a single thought in it. I can't even really think of like who we're supposed to go to for like help for this. It's just, I forgot the codes. Okay. What am I supposed to do about that? Like, I gave you all the previous things. What do I need to do now? It's like, are you going to be clear about that? No. No, not at all. We're not at all going to be clear about what you need to do. Oh, cool. Money. Oh, cool. Starseed again. Oh, cool. Shit. I don't plan to get it here this time. It didn't work in the other one. What? Okay, just remember that. This is important. I'm pretty sure. I think that's supposed to be what we're supposed to know, but I don't really know. I don't know, maybe if I go back to the computer when he's there. I don't know. It's literally just a thought. It's like, it's the closest I've got. Like something new happens. Quickly, try and see if it's related to the other thing. More money. Another star seed. It's not even up here yet. Well, I guess we wait. I like perspective makes it really like unnecessarily difficult to get down from here. This is very fun. You know what? He's probably by the time like I actually get down here, he's gonna be coming back up anyway now. Yeah, I just spent so long just trying to get down the ladder that he has come up himself now.
Nope. Okay.
Hi.
I was like, oh, something new happened. I don't know. Maybe I can do something with that. No.
Hi. Hi.
God, what if it's something really dumb like there's an item I need to get from Dr. Dandy to do this? You know you can stand on this rock. You do precisely nothing by standing on this rock, but you sure can stand on that rock. I have no idea what I'm doing. For some reason, I was like, that sounds different. That sounds like something different's happening. The water didn't sound like that earlier, but I guess it... Yes, I'm just imagining. I guess I'm just going crazy, because I just have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, it's Johnny the Nightwalker again. I'm like trying not to lose track of him this time. And I immediately lost track of him. Good. Wonderful. Did we get behind the snack shop? We did, yes. We got the alien dictionary. We gave the alien the final thing that he needed. And then, haha, just kidding, he needs something else, and I have no fucking idea what to do. How did you figure it out? So, I didn't. It was more so something I remembered from when I watched another streamer play this a few years ago. So I have no idea how you're supposed to figure it out either. I'm so close to looking this up, you have no idea. I'm like so... Just genuinely no idea what I'm supposed to do for this bit. I feel like it can't be. I don't know. I was gonna say I feel like it can't be anything. There can't be anything else here. Like I've got to go somewhere else and get it done. But yeah. Man, I just do not know. Okay, I just do not know what they want. At least with the other ones, it was like, oh, here's like a list of items, and it was like, okay, you've got to like you've got to like figure out what the items are. This is just like nothing. I've been given absolutely nothing to work with, I feel. But at the same time, I have no idea who would even help me. Like, I thought I was onto something with looking through the telescope. Nope, nothing. I can't think of like another character who seems to know and or care about aliens really. You know, I feel like the closest you get is the girl of your dreams being like, oh, shooting stars, wow, I have a telescope, and it's like, okay, whatever. I don't think anyone else is like ready to help. You can even get a antique shop. It's to sell all 4 volumes. Very hard to read. Oh, she's got anything good to say about this? Checking show to my husband. Yeah, okay. I feel like she says that, or she's gonna say that about everything that isn't microgun, is my guess. Or like other people's cards. Like, the only one that's worth value is the one that you buy from here. And then when you try to sell it, he's like, no! Why is Starseed only worth 1Z? That's... To me, that's suspicious. Because that, like... I don't know, that to me it means it's gotta mean something. Like, it can't be just purely a completely useless item if they won't even let you sell it for, like, that much. Because my dad's still just gonna be talking about the guy from... Is just gonna be talking about Dr. Dandy. Okay, what's the top story? That's still just... Yeah, that's still the same. Isn't it funny about What? What do you mean there's another person? What do you mean there's just some random guy in Funny Bone City? No? No? What? Okay. I mean, this means we gotta go back. And I have no idea where he is. Oh no, I think I know where he is. I bet he's on the floor of the safe.
I bet. I mean, this will distract me from the stupid fucking alien quest for a bit. What? Uber got no bitches? My son makes me so sad. Well, we're getting further and further away from finishing this tonight. Because it's going to be one of those... It's going to be... Funny enough, the thing I said last stream, where it's actually going to be this stream / next stream, where, like, it's going to be that irritating point of... I don't really know how long, like, another stream of this would be. So it's like, ah, shit. I either, like, you know, essentially double down and just end up doing, like, an accidentally very long stream tonight. Or I do another part of this. And risk it being, like, 2 hours or so, you know, risk it being, like, a short stream. The only other thing I can think of is basically just go, okay, I'm just going to look up the solutions now. And just go like, no. In order to finish this tonight, I will just look up all the answers. And I was like, well, that's a little bit lame. Also, I think I missed the train. I think it's actually 5 that it goes. It is, yeah. Whoops, lol. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Decker. You're finally back home. Oh, good. And my weekly comic's gone. Hey, thankfully the weekly comic isn't that important. Certainly not if you're trying to go to Funny Bone Factory. Oh, I didn't think I'd be coming back here. I feel like every time I kept saying that again, we'll never have to come back here again. And then something happens, and I'm like, no, I gotta go to Funny Bone City. So I guess this is the first time where like I've definitely had to go instead of just going, I think I gotta go. I think I was looking into Twitter advertising. You did not, no. As in like promo tweets or just in general? Right. $150 a day, Jesus. I think promote tweets, yeah. Well, there's weird things with advertising and like promote tweets and stuff like that. They were like, we would recommend you run the ad for at least a week, and I was like, yeah, of course you'd recommend that, yeah. Which is interesting, because like, I don't know, like, because I feel like, from a very like individualistic standpoint, you know, like, you know, I don't like advertisements. I don't like seeing advertisements. I don't like that shit. And yes, like promotion is different. Like self-promotion is different to me. But like for the longest time on like fucking, if I'm on like Twitter mobile or something where I can't really like just use an ad block or whatever, if I see like a promoted tweet, I just like mute or block the account or something. And so like eventually it's like people like companies and businesses who just like consistently are like promoting their tweets and shit. I don't see them because eventually they just consistently get blocked and muted and they go away. I think I was saying something sure for digital art lessons I get paid by the hour, so I'd be advertising to work an hourly job. I mean, I wouldn't say it bothers me that much, but I don't know. I'm certainly kind of like, no, I don't want to see it. And for the most part, I mean, it does mean like you don't get that many advertisements shown to you. But that's the thing, and it's like, I don't know, from like a sort of thing, you kind of think like, for the most part, so then like advertisements don't work for me. I think genuinely the only ones I haven't done that for is like when, because I follow like Nintendo accounts and like the official Nintendo, like Nintendo UK or whatever. It's like sometimes that'll do a promoted tweet and it's like, well, I can't really mute an account that I follow. That doesn't quite work. But I don't know, it's a weird thing where like, I think everyone, or most people like to think they're immune to advertising or whatever. And it feels like this sort of thing where it's like, if you just went to a bunch of people and said like, we're just going to show you an advertisement. You're going to be like on Twitter or whatever, and there's just going to be an advertisement for a thing. Maybe the thing is irrelevant, I don't know. And like, I feel like most people would say, okay, yeah, I wouldn't care, as in like, I wouldn't then check out the product. But it's like, but it's clearly got to work to some degree. Otherwise, people wouldn't do it. Like, otherwise, people wouldn't pay for it. I just think I was immune to advertisement lately. They've been targeting me really well, like stuff I've genuinely been looking for. Yeah, yeah. Thankfully, like this exercise is just like ingrained into my brain. Like, it could be like 2 years time, and for whatever reason, oh, I gotta boot up and I gotta, oh, fuck off, game. I pressed circle. Like in 2 years time, I gotta like I gotta boot up Chulip and go to Funny Bone City. I'll still know the X triangle circle X exercise. I think it's that bad a thing because it facilitates small startup businesses. Yeah. I guess it's one of the things where it's not really as black and white as just advertising equals bad. You know? Because I know, like, it's that sort of thing where, like, you know, when you do really think about it, like, networking and self-promotion and stuff like that is in a way advertising, you know? It's more so just sort of you're advertising yourself. And, like, I wouldn't, you know, disagree with that. I mean, fuck, like, the shit I do at the end of every stream where I say, like, hey, go check out these other things that I've done, that's essentially me advertising myself. But I think there's definitely a sort of difference when it's like, you know, when it's like somebody advertising themselves on their own platform / I guess, you know, Twitch isn't my platform in terms of, I'm not Jeff Bezos, but you know what I mean. As opposed to, like, you know, people paying to have like thing in your face, and it's like, I'd rather not have thing in my face, you know. And even then, as you said, it can be like, it doesn't feel as bad when it's for sort of like smaller businesses and more like sort of, you know, small independent startups or whatever, as opposed to just like, you know, just sort of whatever gets thrown, you know, company, big fucking conglomerate company throwing out just money because if it hits enough people's ears, eventually, like, one of those people will spend money and that'll be all worth it, you know. I don't know. It's a very weird thing. It's like that's I feel like it's very, like, advertising is just very weird, and they're just, you know, it's almost like, you know, there's definitely got to be some sort of art to it where, like, you know, obviously people are aware advertisements exist and people don't want to feel like they're being advertised to. You know, people don't really want to feel like they're being sold a product. And so, you know, advertisers are like trying to come up with strategies and things to kind of make it not like that, you know, try to make it more subtle. It's again, it's weird and interesting, and, you know, oh shit. I'm just like doing this whole thing and I'm like, oh fuck, no, I'm supposed to be like staying behind. I'm just like going through fucking Funny Bone Factory, not doing anything. I like completely forgot I was actually supposed to be like trying to stay behind. Oh well. I guess we'll go through again. We'll go through the factory at least one more time then. Why is it when you put it back in the company? I thought we fired it. I think if you do that, I don't remember exactly, and I haven't really checked it or like looked into it all that much. But I'm pretty sure if you do fire people, like, the people who are like there the next day don't have the same like employee number. I don't even know if you can hide on the final floor. Like, if every time I've tried to do it, I've failed. Right, okay. We're gonna do this again, but this time I'm gonna remember that I actually am supposed to stay behind in the factory. Whoops, lol. I just thought that little section of the elevator or the travelator or whatever it is doesn't make sense. Like, it turns on that straight bit. You see how they turn before it gets to the bit of like the travelator that actually turns? And the thing I think is funny is you probably could have actually, like, I think if you did just do it so that like this part extends to the corner instead of this one, then it would make sense. They didn't do that. Terribly designed game, 0 out of 10. What a waste of everybody's time. And now we just wait for the working day to begin again. Like when you do the sort of like, I think they call it skiing. When you sort of do that, he waves his hands like an absolute madman. What's your anxious, your brave eye? Definitely finish it tonight. I'm not so sure anymore. I really don't know. It's one of those difficult things where, like, I feel like there's like either this ends up going for like I don't think I'll finish it within like the sort of usual like 4 hours I like to stream. Like, it'll go past that, but I also don't. But then it's like, okay, how much longer will it take after that? Because if it's like another 4 hours, well, I'd obviously rather do that in another stream. If it's like maybe 1 or 2, I'd rather do that tonight. But I also don't want to hit that point of just like, oh, I gotta finish it tonight, so I'm just gonna look up a guide and like, you know, Google all the answers or whatever. You know, I don't know. This game has a very fun thing of just like teasing you with oh, you're very near the end, oh, you're very close, you're so very close to completing, or you're so very close to like achieving this goal, and then it's just like, haha, but you actually have to do this now instead. There you go, that sneeze finally came back.
Out of everyone's voices, the train guys is the most unintelligible. It sounds like one of the dumb characters on the
これ
Muppets.
それはってことになる。それはこれってことになる。これちょっとずらい。これそれはってことにちょっとそれはちょっとずらい。
あの体操次は三角体操次はペケ体操次はあの体操
あのってことになる。それはちょっとずらい。あのちょっとってことになる。
You know what I just remembered?
それはってことになる。
I fucking so in my like essentially what is now become what was like what started as like just my Chulip alien language notes, but then like turned into just Chulip notes, and then turned back into Chulip alien language notes. It turned back into Chulip alien language notes because I was just like, oh, I don't need to come back to Funny Bone City anymore, so I'll just like delete that part about like where the different things are and like what the code is and whatever. And now I'm like, wait, I think that like that one underground resident that's left is gonna be in like the safe room. And it's like, shit, I don't fucking know what number that is anymore. I think it's like 543. Why are we back here anyway? Yeah, so there's another underground resident somewhere. That's pretty much all I got. Like, I read the paper, I got my dad to read the paper again. And it was like, oh, Swimmer Daniel is out there in Funny Bone City being lonely. And it's like, wait, what do you mean there's somebody in Funny Bone City being lonely? What? No! So yeah, I kind of like fake memoried myself into thinking that like one of the remaining kisses was like one of the teachers who stole like part of the love letter set, when that's actually not the case. So it was just kind of like I couldn't think of like anyone else who was left, which makes sense because I had never seen this person. So I just went like, oh, I guess it's that then, and I just forgot that you get kisses from those people as well. And I was like, nope, I just didn't see the person, so I didn't know that they were a thing. Yeah, so that's why we're back in Funny Bone City after all that time of we don't need to come back here ever again. We're done. We have left the city behind, and we shall never return. Nope, lol. There was like one fucking guy hidden away somewhere.
And then that guy's worth talking to. Like he doesn't even go like, oh hi Mr. President. He's just like, I'm employee number blah blah blah. And you can just go, oh, whatever.
それはマッチそれはってことはそれはちょっと辛いってことそれは
I'm gonna fire this guy so I can like quick teleport to the lobby. Oh, I thought of like one thing I can do for that's probably a strat in the speedrun, yeah. I thought of like one thing I can do for the 5-year affiliate anniversary stream that I want to do in like a couple months. And considering like I want it to be like a decently length stream. And this isn't gonna exactly take up that much of it, but I want to like watch one of my first speedruns. I want to go back and rewatch. I think it would be Wonderful Life, Harvest Moon, Wonderful Life, Celia marriage. Although it'd be neat to go back and watch one of my first speedruns. We're gonna fire this guy because I fire him. We can teleport to the lobby. I mean, that'd be really interesting to see a Chulip done at a GDQ or something. It's a very weird game. Right. I know I said I didn't really want to look anything up, but I'm just gonna like be like, oh man, I already have this knowledge. Fuck you. Yes. I shall make a table of contents in my walkthrough, but then not use the chapter title in my table of contents that I use in the table of contents in the guide, so you cannot. Control F. Gotcha. Okay, I accidentally spoiled something for me because I'm like, oh, this isn't even the right fucking part of the thing. What? Oh no, okay, yeah, I was reading the guide wrong anyway, but like I was like, so I was accidentally reading the part of the guide that's for Scarecrow Fields, going like, when does this get into the part of Funny Bone Factory? And instead, I don't fucking know how you're supposed to figure this out, but you've got to use fucking Funny Cola on the computer. No, I'm not allowing us to just use Funny Cola as a catch-all for, but you need one more item. Ha 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 ha. I'm not letting that be a thing. Right. Okay, it's 564. I don't think I need to go through like all the like 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, whatever thing. I think I can just go to 564 and then wait.
Okay, so because I accidentally spoiled myself, it's looking a bit more likely that we are going to finish the game tonight. But no, it's just one of those, like, man, how the fuck are you supposed to figure some of this shit out? Like, and I was right with, like, the star seeds are, like, a thing as well. Yeah. But you just have to, like, fucking, I don't know, pour funny cola on the fucking computer, and then it goes, and now put the code in. And it's like, just shut the fuck up, game. No, just let me put the code in, you silly bitch. You silly bastard game. Just about how this stream's fucking going, it'd be like... It'd be interesting if, like, fucking... Oh, to complete Dr. Nandy's quest, haha, you just actually have to give him the funny bone cola, lol. 22 hobby letters, the saying of the day is, my arms should be more flexible, my body should be smooth. I'll be able to swim faster, I have to swim more. Keep training tonight. It'll be interesting to watch someone else play this game, because there are some audio cues that are in Japanese, but I haven't seen them in English. I'm just missing stuff, or if it's really hard to find in the English version. Yeah, I don't know. Our former president died from overwork. May he rest in peace, factory employees. Oh. How do we make his body smooth? Fuck, missed it. I think it's just one of those wait for the right time ones that I fucked. Shit. Don't be done, please. Don't be done. Oh, hey. Damn, what a lanky lad.
Faggot.
He's really pulling you in, yeah. Get a little bit of money. That we really don't need at this point. Right. And now, unless there is like an item needed for Dr. Dandy over here in Funny Bone City, unless that is the case, we will not have to come back here. There is no one else to kiss here. Everyone in Funny Bone City that can be kissed has been kissed. Presumably, every item we need from here has been obtained. The only reason we will come back here now is if one of the items required for Dr. Dandy's medicine is in this area. And that could be the case, you know? I don't know. I genuinely haven't seen any of the items at all for that whole, like, quest.
Hi.
Just get that pole in your head.
Shower like what's Chulip? Like what if I shower you? Like what's you Chulip? Shower if I you?
Right. On 7, next train. Next train's at 10, but I don't have the weekly comic anymore, so I can't do that one. If I do monthly comic, that might be fine. Yeah.
Shower like what's you?
You're gonna miss this game. It's really good. Yeah, I really like this game. It's very weird, but I mean, I like the weirdness. It's more so when it's a bit obtuse that it can be a little bit annoying. Like, unfortunately, I feel like it's kind of like last streams go. This has been very like. It really felt like it's showing off kind of the weakest parts of the game, where it just goes, no, this doesn't have like a clue for you. It's just, it's just not helpful. But no, but this game has had some really good moments.
You Chulip, shower if I like what if I shower you? Like what's if like what's shower Chulip?
I think something I'm going to try and do when I've kind of finished up like the current games on my schedule. I feel like I can only really kind of half do this, I guess. But eventually, I think I'm going to try and do some short games for a little while. Or maybe just like a few short games, because genuinely, I think the only game that I'd say was short that I've played this year was Spyro. I think every other game has had a good few parts to it. Speaking of schedule, what's coming up next? So, so Wednesday we're gonna do some more Nobody Saves the World. I reckon we've got like a couple more streams like that. Of that. Like how long to beat? Like guesstimated at like 12 hours or something. Maybe I'm just doing like a bunch of extra stuff. But yeah, that's going a little longer than I think I originally thought it was gonna be as well. And then on Friday, the new Kirby game comes out, so we're gonna start that. And unfortunately, I have no idea how long the new Kirby game is. I mean, Kirby games aren't usually that long, but
And then you look forward to Kirby. Me too, me too. I've really kept myself like blind on it. Like even when like the demo came out, didn't watch anyone play the demo. Haven't even played the demo myself. So yeah, going in like as blind as I can with this new Kirby. It's gonna be interesting. I'm really excited for it. I mentioned this on like one of the recent streams where I was like, I don't usually like jump on new Kirby games. It's like Kirby's one of those weird things where like I would say I do like the games and I do like the series, but I really haven't played as much of it as like. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really qualify. I just really actually haven't played that much. Oh fuck! I didn't buy Alien Cola. Alien Cola, Funny Bone Cola. Yeah. Oh well. Whatever. Run back to the city, I guess. Well, not the city. The hometown, Long Life Town. But I don't know. I think just seeing this, you know, seeing this new style, just kind of like, yeah, sure. I want to check it out. And then I think what I'm gonna do, not necessarily after Kirby, but whenever I've like got another like slot free, like I like to juggle between two games. So it'll be more likely one like I think it's probably more likely that Nobody Saves the World will finish first, but obviously I don't know that for definite, but. Yeah, whatever like the next, whenever like the next slot opens, I think I want to do Star Fox Adventures. I think I finally want to get around to doing that again. I said trying, I haven't tried, but no, that's been a game that's been on my mind a bit this year, and I was just like, and I'm pretty sure that'll be quite a short one. I'm pretty sure like that'll only be a couple of streams. So I'm like, yeah, I want to do like a couple of short games as well after like these next few ones pass, and that should be a nice short one to do. So yeah, that's what I think I know like is definitely in the pipeline. Is I think maybe 2-3 more streams of Nobody Saves the World, Kirby on Friday, and then, as I said, presumably once Nobody Saves the World finishes, then we'll do Star Fox. So that's maybe only like a couple of weeks away, I reckon. I don't think there's anything else really like. I don't think there's any like really big games coming out. Like, obviously we don't know when Advance Wars is coming out now. The only other one I can think of after that is Splatoon. I don't actually know what I'll do for Splatoon, because I do like Splatoon, and I probably, well, not even probably, like I will get Splatoon 3. But I've never really cared all that much about the single player. Not that I think the single player is bad, I just never really like I never beat any of the single player for the Splatoon games. They were just kind of there. And yeah, and because of it being just like, you know, mainly a multiplayer game,
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it feels. Splatoon might just be like, you know, big game comes out, but that's an offline game for me time, that sort of thing. You know? I can't think of any like other big releases this year. Mario's not really big releases, but there's Mario Strikers, Switch Sports. What else was showing off? I'm trying to like recast my mind back to that direct. I was like, what else was showing off in that direct? Is the next train about to come up? Next train's about to come up. Okay. You know you won't like Mario Strikers. Yeah, I don't know. Because you played Charged and was #1 in North America for a while. Yeah. The gameplay was based on a lot of glitches. Okay, I didn't actually know that. Like, yeah, I didn't buy a ticket. I'm just being an idiot. Yeah. I mean, I haven't played any like Mario Strikers games for a very long time, so you know, I don't really. I don't think I'll have that sort of like, oh man, it's just not the same. But I don't know, I think my brain's more sort of hardwired into that, like, I played Mario Golf last year, and I wouldn't say it was bad, it was fine, like it was alright at the time, but it was not really much to write home about or anything. And I'm not sure whether, like, Mario Strikers will be the same, where it's like, you know, where it's like, yeah, it's alright. And to me, it's just sort of like, do I want to spend money on like a full price game? I mean, I'll end up like janking it around to try and find a cheaper way to get it, of course. Like, even like the full, like, you know, big Nintendo releases, I never really actually play like everyone's like, oh man, fucking $60 for a Nintendo game. I never pay $60 for a Nintendo game. I can always get it like 10 quid cheaper. But even then, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I might try. I might try and see if... It might be the sort of thing, like, if people are interested, then I might give it a go. Check it out, I don't know. What was I gonna do? I think that's the thing as well. Like, it's not necessarily like because like the Mario sports game's like bad or whatever, but I think that's definitely a part of, like, obviously I'm playing the game single player, and it's definitely very different. Maybe I have to try and get one of my friends or something to join me. But like if I were to do like Mario Strikers, I'd have to, like, you know, actually do multiplayer. I don't know. And then what else is there? Oh, there's Pokemon. Genuinely don't know actually what I'm going to do about Pokemon, because, like, I'm interested in checking out Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but obviously, you know, I streamed Pokemon Legends this year when it came out. And while there's like a big gap, I don't want to do too much Pokemon, you know. That'll be another like decently long game as well. The new other thing I can think of is Zelda. I'm still not convinced they won't delay that though. I still think they'll delay that.
fail your thing so I can... Actually, I gotta do something else real quick. I don't have to do this, but I know, like, if it's fresh in my memory, and also someone can clip it in chat so we can remember better. I gotta do the starseed pattern thing. Actually, I'm bringing up snipping tool. On the wrong side. Okay, it's not gonna come over here. Fuck. Right, somebody clip that / remember that. Thank you, snipping tool, for being on the wrong desktop. Now we go and, I don't know, pour cola on his computer. Okay, let me bring this up. I think that's right. This game is so extra, yeah. See, it's other, like, this shit is fine. That's fine. I'm okay with, like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that any of the relevance the funny cola has to this? Okay, that's... Thanks. Universe, I'm coming home. I'm going home. Haware. You. Sundoku. I don't have that word in my dictionary. Oh no! Horashi. I don't have that either. He's calling me a bitch. Yo, Kokemashita. I just know he's talking to me. That's all I know. He's like, you something. You something else.
So yeah, the monkey was the alien. The alien was the monkey the whole time. What? Mental. Yeah, get fucked, Rock. For some reason. They're cleaning up the evidence, yeah. Oh, banana! What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with space banana? You think it's medicine? Maybe. Oh, sea tofu. Thank you. Thank you for the 32 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's getting close to 3 years now. I had to stop and do the maths for a second. I was like, no, almost though. But thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Honestly, do you believe that UFOs exist? Sure I do. Oh my. You communicated with aliens? Really? That monkey was an alien from the planet Ishkanzale? Oh, okay, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate that just as much. Thank you. You're doing fairly well, that's good to hear. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Doing alright. Now you believe that UFOs exist? As I promised, I'll give you the love fountain pen. Yeah. So you can visit me again. Let's talk about the infinite universe. No. Alright, when's the next train? Okay, we'll read the 12 o'clock one. The 12-hour one. Right, so. We are so close to the end. We only have one person left to kiss, and they're completely optional from what I can tell. Like, now that we've got the love fountain pen, I believe we can just go and do the end of the game. We can do the finale. But when there's one person left, you gotta finish it. You gotta you gotta kiss them all. You know? But yeah, I think you might be right with it being with the medicine decker, because I remember I think the last stream of this, somebody said that like the apple, like, so in the medicine it says something about like an apple or like a sleep apple or something, and apparently like that got translated wrong, or I don't remember what they said exactly, but apparently like it's not actually an apple that you need. They just said apple and it's like not an apple. But at the same time, I don't know, because that feels like you could accidentally use it and then like not do it right and then
lose it. Like how the T guy says I was scary. Yeah, there's the occasional bit of like just sort of grammar mistakes and stuff like that, which and it was published by Natsume. They couldn't even spell their own name right on the on Harvest Moon 64. I know it's an easy target or whatever. Let's read the paper. Into the paper. A weird guy appears around Diablo Hospital at night, and that's it. We know about him. What do I say now? Though we've got I guess I'm not going to say anything, but we have got the letter set, the entire of the letter set back now. Actually, right, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Because I know one of them, I know it's like a frog, cicada, and apple. I'm gonna go get one of my frogs and one of my dead cicadas and see if I can, I don't know, do something with that. I'm also gonna save in case, you know, in case it goes wrong. There we go. I'm going straight past. Also, we'll pick these up as well. Because that's the thing, like, it says like, oh, you gotta have like the sleep cicada and the sleepy frog or whatever. But it's like, I haven't seen any of those. Like, I've seen frog and I've seen dead cicada. Haven't seen like any of the other things that it's like claiming exist. Maybe I just haven't been looking in the right places. Maybe I've been very unlucky. I don't know. Like, surely can't be that unlucky. I've played a decent chunk of this game now. I've played quite a bit. We'll go 4. We'll go 4 AM. Everyone is talking about Uber. I'm so worried about my son's reputation that I can't sleep. Let's see. Today Uber kissed Daniel. Alien? Did he? Lover's tree, lover's tree. My son has successfully kissed for the first time. That means Uber has kissed 49 times in his whole life. He could do better. Keep trying and become a man with a strong heart. The next goal is 1 kisses. Lover's tree, thank you. I see. All right, okay. Good night, Uber. 1 kisses left, guys. And then we've done it. We've done it all. Except for the girl of our dreams. We haven't kissed her yet. And she's not the final kiss. They kind of think like that doesn't actually strengthen your heart for some reason. Kissing the girl of your, I guess that's because it's the end game. Like once you've kissed the girl of your dreams, your heart is just, it either doesn't need to get stronger or is it's as strong as it can be. The game doesn't explain, so those are like my answers for it. Pick whichever one you prefer, I suppose. Oh, that was actually decent timing. He literally just
Just entered again. Dear sir, I practice with local junior high swimming team now. Everyone is talking about you there. I heard people call you Frisky Man these days. I broke my personal record the other day. Good luck, Swimmer Daniel. Oh. I kind of wish I did that when I was low on health, but sure, thanks. Pretty sure I can check his notes. Maybe we'll go check his notes while he's actually out. I don't know. Oh yeah, oh, it's 1 to 1 to 1 anyway, so. Nope. Yeah. And what did we get? A heartbreaker. Nope. So that's not right. And also that means we no longer have the space banana. Don't know what the space banana does. You know, I know I didn't want to look up everything, but I'm at least gonna look up what the space banana does. Doesn't get like. Okay, so it's literally just like a heal item, so it's not that bad. Okay, uh-oh, I accidentally looked it up. Oh no. It's like, okay. So... Okay, so... 2 of these. Fair enough, okay. I probably wouldn't have figured it out. But I'll accept. Number 3, however, is straight up like... Nah, man, that's you fucking messed up on your translation for that. So, okay. So I was on the right track with the frog and the cicada, but what you need to do is you need to get other characters to identify them. So, yeah, so this game has like an interesting thing of like, it really wants you to show things to people. Like, you can try and ignore it if you want, but that's like a major part of the game, is showing people various items. And like, having them go like, oh, I think this about it, or I don't give a fuck about it, or whatever. So, yeah, so you got to like have... So for the frog, you gotta have Leo identify that it's like the correct type of frog.
And for the cicada, you gotta have Batayan to confirm that it's like the correct type of cicada. Now, the third thing, which as I said, is like in the game, it says it's like a wake up apple or something like that. I want you guys to have a guess at what you think it might actually be. What you think, like, the actual item they want you to use for it is. Because it's not like you know, there are apples in the game and you gotta, like, identify which one is the apple. No. There's one apple in the game and it's the speed apple and it's what allows you to run. It's not that. It's not an apple. What do you think? Hey, what do you think about this frog? Those blue dots are wake-up frogs. Here, let me see. It has blue dots on the back. It's beautiful. Wait. Did I just get, like, literally first frog? I have no idea. Okay, so. The item it expects you to, I'm assuming possibly find out that it is, or figure out, I don't know, is the popsicle. So you remember when we were in the snack shop and one of the items for sale was the popsicle? That's the apple. That's apparently what you're supposed to use for the apple. Okay, well apparently I got the right one straight away, so I can put all my other frogs back. Now, okay. I will, like, partially admit that I could potentially see a little bit if it's like if you would, like, show the popsicle to people and they were like, oh, that's an apple flavored popsicle. I wouldn't be too pleased with it, and I wouldn't give them, like, you know, I wouldn't say that's, like, wonderful, and I wouldn't be like, okay, no, yeah, that's completely on the plane. I'm not going that far, but I'll, like, accept it, like, a little bit. In any other scenario, I'm like, no, fuck that. No. Right, where's Batayan? I don't even know if he's got up yet. He might be digging through the trash. Okay, so we're definitely finishing this tonight then. I know I said I didn't want to use a guide, and then basically this ended up being like the, oh, I'm using a guide, but I don't think it's a surprise considering I inadvertently left some of the really obtuse shit that I have no idea how it expects you to figure out for the end. I didn't intentionally do it. I didn't intentionally leave some of the stupid stuff for last, but I mean, hey, we had we had Swimmer Daniel. That was, you know, that was fine. That was just I didn't see him there. Yeah. Yeah, and even, you know what? Even though it took an hour to like get Dr. Phil and Mrs. Plum, that still wasn't that bad. But no, everything else tonight has been a little bit. And I'm not gonna spoil it because I do remember the finale of this game. I do remember like the whole like ending sequence, and all I'm gonna say is I remember the ending sequence being kind of cool. But yeah, if you we are most definitely ending on some of the most bullshit this game has been. Thank you.
That's a dead cicada. But in my appearance, I know a lot about bugs. It's called long-lived cicada, and there are many of them in this town. Is it helpful to you at all? This is a cicada. Called long-lived cicada. I only had those 2 cicadas. Quickly, I need to go get more. The funny thing is, well, I'm trying to figure out like if any of the cards could have helped with that. With like some of this knowledge. You know, like if you show like one of the cards of like one of Batian's, if you show like Batian's card to someone, they say, oh, he really likes bugs or whatever. Like I don't know or remember if that's the case. I'm just kind of like wondering. But yeah, it's more of a thing of just, I think the game really expects you to sort of like, not necessarily, like, I don't think it's like, you know, the sort of like, desperate sort of adventure game, like, combined every item with every item sort of thing. I don't think it's going for that. It's more so, I think it kind of expects the player to be like, oh, I want to see what every character thinks about this item. And then on, you know, doing that, you will learn stuff about what you need. Admittedly, sometimes it doesn't help anyway. Like, I don't think anyone, you know, like, no matter who I showed Funny Cola to, I wasn't getting anything on either that being fucking fuel for the spaceship, or that being, what's it called, or being, like, anything to do with the micro gum, you know? Which is funny, because I feel like at least some of that you can, like, you know, like with the micro gum stuff, I think you could have had it so that, like, Julie told you about, like, when it happened, so you know, like, oh, I gotta go there in the evening at 5 o'clock when the temple rings out. And then you could have Leo say about, like, you know, mention that he was also drinking Funny Cola or whatever. So you know that that is also an important part of the equation. Not just... how the fuck are you supposed to know this, you know? And I think even something just like, you know, throwing in like, instead of like the alien just going like, I don't remember the code, because it's like, okay, but like, you didn't even get to the code screen, like, you know, because you needed something additional. You needed the Funny Cola in order to get to the code screen. It's like, okay, say that, but also say something about like, maybe you need fuel or whatever for the machine. You need to fuel the machine. And then you could have a character, because like nobody in the town likes Funny Cola. So you could have a character say something silly like, it tastes like fuel. And then it's like, oh, you know, it's not like telling you the answer, but there's sort of, you know, you can see the connection, I think. What was I getting from here? Oh, we're getting the comics. I don't know. I think there are ways that you could update this game to make it, to like not ruin it or like perfect it or whatever, but like, you know, just to make some of the solutions like figure outable. You know, it's like the fucking the one of the underground residents in the park, which is like the train guy, and it's like that puzzle is just straight up like that. Like, if you're not Japanese, then you have to like look up the solution to that puzzle, because you are not going to know like
in what order, like north to south or south to north or whatever, that the train stations in Japan go. You're not going to know that. And it's one of those things where it's like, I don't think no matter what you tell the player, like, no matter what the game will tell the player, I don't think that's anywhere in the game, you know? I don't think there's any character in the game where they go, by the way, in case you didn't know, like, these are the train stations that go south to north in, you know, Japan. It's like, no, you have to look that up. You're not figuring that out unless you're Japanese or know Japanese train stations. Anyway, I don't like don't and you know don't misunderstand this a little bit. I'm not kind of I don't want to be seen as like, oh man, I'm just fucking ranting about this game. What a terrible fucking game. This game is great. I've had so much fun with this game. It's wonderful. It's brilliant. It's so weird. It's just I think there's maybe like 20-25% of the time it just doesn't really get puzzles right, or not even necessarily that. Sometimes they just don't translate. They just weren't translated / localized well, or you know, stuff like that. Like sometimes like that's the thing. The train one was just like, no, I don't know how you would localize that. Like, I don't know how you would localize that in order to have it so that people who do not inherently know, you know, like Japanese train stations and whether or not they're the northmost or southmost ones or whatever, how you do that to like translate it to a Western audience. You know, that one's like a, oh okay, you know, like yeah, that's sort of like a, that wasn't, you know, a Japanese dev team made that, probably not even considering it being released in the West. Whatever. But you know, when like fucking apple actually means popsicle, that's like a, eh. Or just item, or you know, or you need items that just aren't mentioned. Eh. It's like how much of this is a localized thing, how much of this is just the game is just obtuse. No, fuck. Thankfully, I think I think anything you throw away goes to Lost and Found. Otherwise, I'd be fucked. Just threw away fucking the love fountain pen. I don't even think cicadas are in this one. I feel like cicadas are literally just in that other bin. I don't know. Like, not getting anything. It's like, oh, this serves me right for like selling all those cicadas for like 1Z or something at some point.
I'm usually just getting frogs from this bin. No cicadas. Just frogs, poop, and the occasional sweet potato. It went back to the last one. I don't think they just let you toss like an item that important. All that time I spent trying to get the love fountain pen, like whoops! I threw it out for a frog. Come on. Now it's just like refusing to give me any cicadas. I just want some cicadas, come on. Come on, just... I'm thinking back to all those times I sold those cicadas for fucking nothing. I'm gonna say no profit, but I technically did make a profit. But now it's costing me time, haha.
What are we doing now? Looking for cicadas in bins. They're doing a very bad job of it. I'm also just eating sweet potatoes to clear up space in my bag. But yeah, so we gotta get Batian to identify the cicada that we need. But that means we need cicadas. Meanwhile, Dan sure did dig himself a hole. Oh shit, he's not in the hole anymore. Yeah, I was saying about the trains. I was saying like that's one's like I don't even know how you'd like localize that puzzle to make it like more accessible sort of thing. A lot of those things that were just hard for a lot of people. Yeah, yeah. Right, so let's go to the one bin that has cicadas in, for it to be like, there's a poop in here and then empty, lol. Okay, we got another dead cicada we can check. Wonderful. Now, if it's not going to give us any more, I'd really like that to be the one that we need. I was like, no, don't throw away that frog, otherwise I'll have to like start re-identifying them. Okay. I don't remember what time that guy gets up, so I'm just gonna go read. Right, come on, be the right one. Be the right one. And back to the bin. It's empty! Yay! I don't even know if this one can have dead cicadas in. It can, apparently. The slow spiral into insanity. Slow? If it's slow by if you mean it's taking the whole stream, sure. Have you checked any rusty anchors at all? I'm trying like, I don't know, I'm like trying to like mentally compare to see if like, oh, like was the rusty anchor shit, like is that more or less obtuse than like any of the stuff in this game? And it's like, I don't know, I think I genuinely blocked Rusty Anchor, like, out of my brain so much. I don't remember how obtuse it was. Like, it's just something that, to me, it's now like, it's something that I just got stuck on for a very long time and just, like, completely missed. Like, like, I have no memory as to whether or not it was a really obtuse puzzle or I was an idiot or what. It was just... I don't know, I've removed it from my brain as best as I could. One cicada. One cicada. Oh. Didn't mean to do that. didn't mean to eat it. meant to toss it. Like, ah, you're no use to me, dead cicada. Oh. there's definitely got to be no cicadas in this bin. It's like, this bin is like the frog bin, you know? You know what? The thing that always remains true during moments like these is you can always say the music's nice. The soundtrack in this game is good. Like, there's no sugarcoating it. The soundtrack is good. I like the soundtrack. This game is very nice. But at least when you're just sitting here waiting for something to happen, or you're just constantly digging in trash, you've at least got a good soundtrack to go along with it. Okay, I'm not checking this bin anymore. This bin is no good to me.
Oitsu. Hai. Hai.
Hey, we got one. Don't toss that frog. Don't toss that frog. That's the frog that I know is good. I know he's a good frog. Right. Please, one of the two cicadas I have, just be the one I need, okay? So we can end this and move on to the finale of the game. Before everyone just... Well, before the fucking end of civilization happens. Okay, I gotta see if I'm just not fucking this up, and the long life cicada is actually just. Okay, no, it's okay. It's supposed to be a sleep cicada. I'm sorry. I like looking this up, and like right under the page I was looking for, it was like speedrun.com post Chulip forum new cicada strategy. Yeah, I can imagine this not being a great part of Chulip speedruns. As I guess specifically it would be like all kisses speedruns or whatever. Like in any percent, you know, you tell Dr. Dandy to fuck right off. You know, having to identify all the frogs and all the cicadas. Though, hey, if that person had a good idea with not like that person's like strat was like to not identify all the cicadas or whatever. So you know, if that worked out, then maybe they don't even identify them anymore. Who knows? Really empty, but I haven't. I can't tell whether like how they do the bins in this. Like if there are more items for like the longer you haven't checked or something, or if it's just like no, get fucked, lol.
おいっす。おいっす。
The one cicada today. Oh, 5. Our existence is full of frying pans and poop. Ah. Hey, is this like one cicada that I got the right type? Please be the right type. I just want to do the finale. I think it was really cool and interesting. I just want to actually show people the end of the game before everyone fucks off because they're too bored. I mean, that's the worst. That when it's just empty. Like then they're not even gonna string me along. Okay, I'm sleeping. I'm like actually sleeping. I'm not gonna read a comic. That's the time. I'm actually sleeping to like skip forward time. In an attempt to like, I don't know, reset the bin RNG or some shit. I don't even know. Today, because no one, he spent like 5 fucking weeks in the bin looking for cicadas. Oh my god, my son is a failure. I was like, no, you don't get it, Dad. He's gonna help me kiss the doctor, trust me. I'm gonna get to kiss the doctor any minute now, because I'm gonna get the fucking cicada. What do we need the cicada for? It's for the, It's for the medicine for Dr. Dandy. How many did I get? One. Okay. But you know what? As long as that one's the one, then that's fine. It might not be the one, but if it is the one, then that one's all we need. So I guess while we're still doing this, fuck it. I'll bring back a conversation. Well, no, it's like a conversation, but I don't know, something I was talking about earlier. I was saying, because, what, the end of May, I believe it is? Which I always think it's earlier, I always think it's closer to April. But maybe I'm confusing it, so April, like, April/May is, gonna be 5 years affiliate. So 5 years affiliate anniversary. And also, I believe 7 years on Twitch? 7 or 8, actually, I'm not sure. I was thinking it was 7. Now I'm not sure whether it was 7. And I think it's 7. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. But yeah, and obviously I'm kind of planning on doing something for it, celebrating it in a way. But I don't really have that many ideas as to what I do want to do for it. Because I kind of want to do 2 streams. Specifically just because like one thing I want to do is just going to be a very long stream. And I kind of want to also do like another stream that is like a variety of stuff and not just one thing. So I mentioned earlier that one of the ideas I had was to go back and rewatch one of my first speedruns that I did on the channel. I think that'd be pretty cool. And yeah, and so for like and for the like, I guess the variety stream, that's it. That's like that's all I've got, and that's like what my first speedrun on it was like 40 minutes. So yeah, so, you know, if anyone's got any ideas as to how I can like, you know, what we could do to celebrate, you know, 5 years as an affiliate, 7 years on Twitch, you know, yell them at me, fucking tell me, because I need the idea. I'm like, oh, this is what I want to do, but I have no fucking clue as to what I want to do for it. You know, if I was still a speedrunner, I feel like it'd be kind of easy, because it'd just be like, oh, you just do your speedruns. It's like, I'm not a speedrunner. Beat some of your old speedruns. Now, not only would like speedrunning be difficult, beating any of my old runs would be stupid difficult. Like, in the fact that
I don't know, like in order to just beat one of my old runs, I'd probably have to go to like some of my worst ones. Such old Pokemon race speedrun where you got world record and now you're like third. Yeah, a few people kind of overtook me on that. Even that would be difficult. Like, would be kind of difficult. Well, not difficult to go back to, but like I wouldn't match even my time on like just an easy revisit. Never mind, like games where like the run is really long, like I wouldn't be able to just throw myself back into like Back to Nature 98%. Games where the strats have completely changed, like Harvest Moon Magical Melody. I think even Wonderful Life has like slightly different strats. I think this is also, I don't really want to go back to speedrunning. Again, like, not in a negative thing, but, Like, I even thought of it, like, I had this, like, this silly idea of, like, of having, like, a really high, of, like, oh, man, finally having something to do with, like, channel points, and having, like, this really high point reward of, like, of having like the wheel of speed runs, where I have like a few of my different old speed games on like a little wheel, and then if you redeemed it, I'd spin the wheel, and then I'd do that run. And to be fair, I still don't mind that idea. I just don't think I have enough short speed games that I wouldn't mind revisiting. Like I could see myself putting Wonderful Life on there. Sonic R is easy. Like, I don't know, I say that and everyone's being like, wait, you ran Sonic R? Yeah. That's like one of the few non-Harvest Moon games I did. Actually, even like Pokemon Dash wouldn't be that bad for it, but but then it was like, I don't know, pretty much almost any other Harvest Moon except Wonderful Life, maybe SNES Marriage. SNES any percent is a joke. Like, but like, I suppose that, I don't know. Like, I guess I haven't necessarily crossed that idea out, but yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm kind of like, when it was closer to the time, I was very much like, yeah, I don't want to say I'm done with speedrunning in case I ever want to come back to it. But I feel like at this point, and again, like I think there's still parts of me that will say that will still not say like I'm 100% done. But at least in a serious context, I think if I were to ever do speedruns again, they'd all just be like for jokes or whatever. I'd probably never like legitimately try to get a world record again or anything, like, or like like legitimately try and like do a speed run of like one of my old speed games or anything like that. And I guess that's kind of the catch-22 of celebrating how long I've been on Twitch is is that I started off as a speedrunner, I only really found out about Twitch because of speedruns and because of, that's where people did speedruns, people live stream them, and that live streamed them, and that brought me to Twitch, and then, and then I did speedruns. How about a reflection on the past 7 years? I mean, I suppose that's just the theme. That that's the kind of given theme for the. That would be the given theme for the evening. Yeah, considering like I started off as a speedrunner, I did. I've still. I mean, in my time on Twitch, I've still been a speedrunner for longer than I've been a casual streamer. Well, I did speedruns for 5 years. This is only my 3rd doing casual streaming, just doing casual playthroughs. You've been around for a lot of my. You have, yeah. You've been around for a very long time, Tofu. I mean, what? 32 months. That's. Well, yeah. No, I mean that's almost 3 years. So, yeah, that's been a while. And I mean, and you were around for a lot longer than that as well. That's just like only how long, like you said before, you've been around way longer than that as well. This is a solid 2 years before sub age. Yeah. I mean, that's how long you've been around for. It's like I genuinely don't even. I wouldn't even really be able to like remember like how long you've been before then. But yeah, like it's kind of a weird catch-22 how like, you know, I'm not really big enough to say like, oh, I got like my big start as speedrunning. But I think that's definitely where like a lot of people probably found me, was through speedrunning for those 5 years. And then, you know, and then doing like, oh, you know, I've been streaming for like 7 years and affiliate for 5 years, and it's like, I'm not really gonna do any speedrunning stuff though for it, because I don't really want to anymore. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know, maybe I'll have to do something speedrunning, but it won't be a serious thing, I don't think, if I were to. Yeah. It's weird how I did that. I think I don't remember if I actually said this in like my like in like the whatever like the tweets I made about when I was retiring from speedrunning. I was like, I find it funny. I kind of went from like the nichest of niches, where it's like not only was I a speedrunner, I was like specifically a Harvest Moon speedrunner, which was like so incredibly specific to just. I just play games casually now, and that's like, you know, just like went from like the nichest of niche to the most generic thing possible. Oh, I did actually get a couple cicadas. I wasn't even really thinking. I was just kind of like more in the conversation than I was in the game. I don't know, I guess maybe that's why like me thinking about like watching my old speedruns. Not necessarily like a bad thing, but like I don't know. I guess I'm just kind of thinking it's like, oh, it's kind of a way like I can still like, you know, like look back on that part of my streaming history, whilst not necessarily having to redo any do any speed. I'm making it sound like I absolutely fucking hate speedruns. That's not why I stopped speedrunning. Like I just lost a lot of motivation for it. And the funny thing is, but like with how some of the games have changed, I feel like I probably could go like I feel like there's a part of me that probably could actually get back into it now, you know, like I'd have, you know, because like Magical Melody is completely different now. There's like a whole new route to learn. I never did get around to learning the Japanese route for Tree of Tranquility. Even just games like I always kind of intended to revisit, like SNES. I never did. But I think at the same time, it's like, it's not like I have a disdain for it or anything like that. It's I think I've just acknowledged, like admitted that I've moved on from it. I was like, you know, and so for like, you know, for like the anniversary stream, I'd still like to. I think it would still be nice to sort of acknowledge that,
most people found me through speedrunning. And I was probably more successful at when I was speedrunning, but but I yeah, I don't know. I mean, if anyone has any ideas for what I could do for like a sort of variety night or whatever. Like, okay, like I don't want to say it's a subathon, but like I kind of like think of like when people do those subathons and it's like a, you know, like they do like a game for an hour, or like they, you know, it's like constantly switching. Face reveal, wait. I'm pretty sure I actually had face cam in one of my first speedruns. I don't actually remember that. I used face cam very like on and off through the years. I think for a while actually that was possibly like that was possibly like a way you maybe could tell how long some of my like frequent viewers had been around for, like if they had remembered like the last time I had used face cam. Like I think maybe before 2020, like, oh, when would it have been? Like March, April, I think was when I started. Like it was I brought Facecam back during the first Professor Layton playthrough because I thought it was like whenever I'd be thinking, I was like, at least give you something to look at instead of just silence. We could watch speedruns of some of the games he played, as in like current speedruns or like some of my old ones. But yeah, so like, no, it's like in 2020, I think you could probably go like, okay, you can tell this person's been with me for a while if they like vaguely remember that like I briefly did like face cam during like 2017, I think was the last time I would have done face cam before 2020. Experience on YouTube by other people of games. Games you played or really liked. Okay, so just... Oh, so you don't... I think you don't even mean like, you know, just games that like I used to speedrun, but games I've played on this channel or something. Okay. Maybe later. I don't know. I mean, that's the other thing. Like, so for some games it could be fun. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's the thing. Like, it depends on the game. So some games just have really good speed games. Some games maybe not. The games you really got stuck on. I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing how long. Like, hang on. Let me see how long a Chulip speedrun is. I wouldn't mind seeing one of these maybe. Okay, well the any percent is an hour and a half, so like that's the problem is like when they sort of get a little bit long. Yeah, we'd have to find some like short ones or something. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Definitely, sort of.
I don't know. As I said, it's pretty much more, or is it like we've sort of equaled the amount of ideas as I had, which was just watch my first speed run.
いやいや、さようとあり。朝だとい。いやいやいや、朝さようとあり。いやいやいや、さよういやいやいや、だとい。さようと朝だとい。さようとあり。朝だとい。いやいやいや。いやいや、さようとあり。だとい。いやいやいや、朝さようとあり。いやいやいや、さよういやいやいや、だとい。さよう朝だとい。さようとあり。朝だとい。いやいやいや。いやいや、さようとあり。朝だとい。いやいやいや、朝さようとあり。いやいや、さよういやいやいや、だとい。
Oh my god, I'm convinced this doesn't exist. I'm convinced this wake up sleeper cater doesn't exist at all. It's been fabricated.
はいす。
Was it helpful to you at all? Chuck Spug over shoulder. I mean, it was helpful in that it let me know that it wasn't the right one. That's it. Oh my god, my son has spent the past 3 days digging through trash again. What a loser. Anyway, I'm glad I kind of accidentally looked it up, because I mean, fuck. Imagine like if I didn't know what to do and then I still had to do all of this. My god. Could you imagine? I did actually have a good idea. I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. It's an idea I had for another. There's just like a stream on its own, but it might be good for a sort of like the anniversary stream. Oh, wonderful, empty. It's just... Actually, I wonder if there's anything in the other one. Like, I haven't checked the other one for a while, so maybe there's just gonna be loads of cicadas in the other one. Unlikely. Oh, there's absolutely fucking nothing in there anyway. And it's like, what was even the point? They don't do that one because you need to cross the road, which is kind of slow. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not as if this whole thing isn't really fucking slow anyway.
Look at this, we're routing Chulip. I think also that's maybe another weird reason why I wouldn't really want to go back to speedrunning is because I do like being a consistent streamer now. I like having the schedule. Like that was something I always kind of worried about. I was like, oh, if I have a schedule, it's gonna, you know, it's not gonna feel like a hobby anymore, or whatever. It's like, oh no, I can go off the schedule if I want. Like if, you know, if like my mates want to meet up on like a Friday or something, I go, no, I'll stream on the Thursday then instead, and still go out on the Friday. But you know, like it was like back when I was speedrunning, it was like, nah. If I'm relearning or rooting a game, I don't stream that. I stream the speedruns, and that's it. And now it's like, no, I'm a nice consistent streamer, and I have like, I don't know, I have like when I stream for how long and everything. That can be the really funny thing, and by funny I mean soul crushing, is when like we end up spending so much time just looking through the trash for cicadas that that like it ends up being like, I don't know, like an 8-hour stream or something anyway, and it's like that was what I kind of was wanting to avoid, was like essentially doing another like 2 streams in one. And then it's like, but then it's like, oh, but like the entirety of like the second stream was literally just me looking through trash for one item. I have to get up early tomorrow. I don't. I think it's just more I don't really like doing, not necessarily don't like doing long streams, but it does go late. Like it's currently 1 AM for me. It's gone 1 AM. This is a weird thing where like I was gonna stay up this late anyway. Like I can't get to sleep until 3 AM. Just because of, I guess, my sleep schedule, but I don't know. It feels weird to be up this late streaming. Yeah, not this late, because this late's fine. This is just like maybe we had like a slightly chunky one-off or something. I think maybe it's more just like a mental thing. Like I feel like as soon as it starts getting into like 7-8 hours, I'm like, man, I could have just done another stream of that. I could have just, you know, I didn't have to like try and finish it tonight or whatever. I could have just done another stream of it. It's like a weird case with this one where it's like, yeah, I guess I could have done another stream of it, but it, like there was no guarantee that it was gonna be like that it wasn't good, that it was gonna be 4 hours of looking through the trash for cicadas. We do have the frog, yes, yeah. Thankfully. And thankfully, I guess, despite you would never have figured out what you needed,
the popsicle is very easy to get as well. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, it's literally just a cicada. I mean, well, we need the popsicle as well, but that's easy. That's literally just go and buy it. I think I'm also just sometimes cautious about longer streams because, well, again, I don't know if it's a long stream or if it's like a long stream thing or if it's a late night thing. I am slightly cautious of them just because sometimes it's like, if they go too long, I get tired and I feel like it gets easier for me to just not be as entertaining or something. I don't know. As long as I'm not have plumbing, why does everyone throw their shit in the garbage? It's a good question, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those like Japanese things that didn't get localized properly. I think what I'm going to do though is, I think we're committed to finishing this tonight. I think we're committed to it. But I think I'm just going to take like a short break once I do this bit. This bit isn't like once I get the cicada. Well, once we kiss Dr. Dandy, I'm going to take us like maybe a minute or so break. Just honestly, to just get something to eat. just to get hungry. No, to feed myself, to not be hungry. 5.5 acceptance. Senpai, how do we localize shitting in garbage? Oh, just leave it in. Don't worry. The Westerners will think it's a funny joke. Oh man, they played us for fools. They played us for absolute fools, they did. I guess that's why the studio was called Punchline. Because we were the punchline? I don't know. This like, I'm still worried that like maybe this didn't get localized. Maybe this didn't get translated. But this game, it's a very real fear. Oh, really? Okay. There's some really bad comics there. I have to buy some more. Luckily, I think if that like kept happening, I'd have so many fucking frying pans. I was like, man, I can just buy however many comics I need.
おいつ。
Wonderful. I can read comic for
おいつ。
fucking like 12 hours or whatever. Nothing.
おいつ。Suara lu dan kamera na. Na, kamera suara itu. Suara itu kamera kamera suara itu. Na, kamera itu suara itu. Na, kamera suara itu kamera itu. Na, suara itu kamera suara kamera itu dan kamera suara itu. Na. Suara lu dan kamera na. Suara itu kamera itu.
No, don't throw that frog. The important frog. That's the golden frog. You can throw anything but that frog.
There's like a little part of me that wants to say, "Oh, I'm sorry if I'm not really talking too much, but you know, I'm just digging through garbage and I don't really have a lot to say." But I feel like if you're still here, you probably understand that. Like, I guess apologies to any new viewers who come in and like, wow, this guy's really fucking boring. He's just doing the same thing over and over again. But oh, fuck you, dude. It's more painful for me. I thought she runs over and like kicks away his can. Tell him to like shut up. Huh. I wonder when that started being a thing. Like for the longest time, like she kicks away his can, to, like get him to shut up. And now she stopped. Check out that like character progression. As I said, I'm not convinced it exists. I'm not convinced it exists. I'm not convinced it exists. I'm not. I don't believe in it. I don't believe in the sleeper cater exists. I refuse to. No. I refuse to. I'd love to believe it exists. But I've never been presented with any evidence that it exists. I don't believe it. It's just another, the game makes up the wrong thing. Haha, very funny, gotcha. You know, I'd love to believe that the sleeper cater exists. Doesn't exist. It's just not real. Fake. This is like, you know, this is basically a trap that I'm falling for currently, you know. It's just like, you know, it's like a sunken cost fallacy sort of test. It's like, how long can we just get somebody to just, you know, virtually dig through trash in the promise that, you know, that they will get like the final thing on like their completion radar or whatever. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just one big joke. And I said that's why the studio is called Punchline, because I am the Punchline. It is me, John Punchline. Yeah, the devs are called Punchline because that's what they make. They make the punchline. But they make you the punchline. You are the punchline. So like, I checked out that like the speedrun thing that was like, oh, you know, like new potential new cicada strat, and so, you know, very eagle-eyed people may have wondered like why some of the well, in like the Lost and Found, some of the items get split up, or why like the frogs and presumably sometimes the cicadas get split up. Apparently that's why it separates the types. So I don't think I've missed one. But I guess if I have, then I can like go check the Lost and Found. And if there's like just one on its own, then that's like the sleeper cicada. If it exists, which I'm still not convinced it does. Now, I've got 13 dead cicadas, all of the same type. But yeah, so you see how I've got 10 frogs and then 6 frogs? That's because they're like, you know, one of them's like the, I don't know, the regular frog, and then one of them's like the wake up frog or whatever. 28 trash. 99 poopies. I know I said I'd take a short break like once I've kissed Dr. Dandy, but I'm genuinely like, I kind of want to just take a short break now to get some food and to just not be sat down. My arse is starting to hurt. I just need to like just stand up and stretch my legs for a bit. You know what, I'll tell you what. We'll do that at the 6-hour mark, okay? If from some punishment of the Lord, I haven't received the sleeper cicada once we hit 6 hours, I'm just gonna take a break anyway. I'm just gonna take like maybe a quick 1-minute break to just grab something quick to eat and then not be sat down for a second. I don't think I needed to buy the Go-Go comic. I'm pretty sure I've got another one in storage. But guess what? It doesn't fucking matter. We're so close to the end of the game, it doesn't fucking matter anymore. I've got so many fucking frying pans as well. I mean, I'll tell you what, for all this work I'm putting in, Dr. Dandy better be the best fucking kiss of my life. He better come out of the fucking TV and fucking do things that I wouldn't even begin to describe to you. He better do that to me. He better do unfucking godly things. He better come out of this TV and do things that would get me banned on Twitch to make this worth it in any in any sense. I mean, you'll get these people on the internet where like, oh, they've got their waifus and their husbandos and shit. They don't even have as much like a fucking fraction of the dedication I have for this one fucking video game character that I don't even give a shit. Like, Dr. Dandy isn't my fucking waifu, he's not my husbando. He's just a fucking another hit on the list. And yet I'm like 20 million times more dedicated than most people would be to their fucking obsessions.
Well, I've got a few. So here's hoping that one of these, just one of these would be fine.
Hi.
Literally just one, and we'd be good. Just one. And we could just leave? Just forever? I'd fucking ascend when I get it. It's just a wonder, like we've hit the mark of like I've been looking for this so long. I'm not even gonna react to it. I'm just being like, ah, thank fuck. You can't like get the cicadas from somewhere else, can you? That's not like something I'm missing out on. You actually have to go somewhere else. Fucking hope not. Despite the fact I'm used to it, every time I see Long Life Cicada, I think my heart breaks a little more. That's what they don't tell you. You know, this game, like its main thing of getting damaged is getting your heart broken. Hits you in real life too, you know. There's that little bit of hope. There's always that little bit of hope, and every time I see the words "Long Life Cicada," a little bit of hope just dies. It just dies a brutal death. Well, I've been streaming for 6 hours. And I'm gonna continue streaming until I beat this fucking game. With all 50 fucking kisses. But I'm getting fucking hungry, and my ass is hurting. So I'm gonna take like a minute break, okay? I don't even know if it'll be a minute. I don't know. I want to get something to eat and stand up for a second. So, I suggest you do the same. I'll be back in a bit.
And I'm back. Back into the fray, back into hell we go. Looking for cicadas. I'm going to say, I don't keep the view account open, so I don't even know if anyone's here to even listen to this. But if you are still here, hey, thanks. Fucking why? But thanks. Like, like, admittedly, I don't think this is even the worst stream stuff that I've done. Like, like I've been, I've done some bad streams, but thank you. Yeah, you have the patience of a saint. Which might have to have the sound off. No worries. Hey, you know what? I believe your patience will be rewarded, because as I said, I remember the finale of this game being pretty cool. Like, I think the whole like ending sequence is pretty cool. It's like, what? This isn't the ending sequence? Isn't just looking through trash for like 2 hours? No, strangely enough, no. There's like an actual bit of stuff. Working on stuff, so it's good to play in the background. Ah, that's all right. That's the thing. I mean, I never have like conversation prepared or anything for streams, so it's just like when stuff like this. I was like, man, I'm not prepared for it to just be the same bit of gameplay over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And I used to be a speedrunner. I should be used to it being the same bit of gameplay over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. But at least you can explain what you're doing with that. It's just. And I'm digging in the trash again to get the cicadas. Ah.
I think for a while, like, when I've had, like, maybe a slightly better sleep schedule, streams are, like, you know, pretty much, like, the last thing I do before heading to bed. And they still pretty much are, like, you know, I'll, like, finish a stream and then I'll go to bed, but usually then I'll just, like, stay on my laptop for, like, a few hours. Now, I think once I finish this stream, I'm gonna be done. I'm passing out, I think. Sound off if you're still alive. Good, empty bin. That's what we absolutely despise seeing. That's like not even a little bit of hope there. That's there's nothing. Completely unrelated, dog. I remembered there was a stream I wanted to do, or I had, and I just realized I didn't have it written down. Not showing you, obviously, secret, but I'm gonna write that down while I just remembered. Got that in the notes app now. But you know, for like never. I've got some that is just like I've got some dumb, not too many. I haven't got too many dumb ideas, which is a shame. I'd like to have more. I think I'd like to have more dumb ideas, but I've got a couple of dumb ideas. Empty, always good to see. Didn't even realize my bag was full of poo. The little spark of hope joins the party again. It's terrible. This is like the worst gameplay loop. This is like the most horrible gameplay loop I've ever I've ever been a part of. Just like consistently digging through trash, and then you see a cicada and you're like,
Oh my god, that could be the one. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. It's not gonna be the one. And then you take it to Batian, and then you read those words, "Long life, cicada," and you didn't want to get your hopes up, but goddamn, does it crush you? Like if this was secretly a fucking, I don't know, experiment to destroy my humanity, I'm worried it's working. You know, I'm worried it's succeeding in its mission. You know what? I'm determined to not let it get to me too much. It's clearly already gotten to me a little bit, but there's like a specific stream. I kind of don't want to actually name it, but there's a specific stream where just like it went on too long, and then I was like, in pretty much the entirety of the second half of the stream, I was just an absolute miserable bastard. And I don't want it to be that. I don't want to just, as painful as this is, I want it to still be enjoyable. We're still gonna have as much fun as we can attempt to have. You know, we're gonna have as much fun as the game will allow us, which is admittedly limited, but has anyone seen that new game, Tunic? I almost said Chulip. Has anyone seen that new game, Chulip? Has anyone seen Chulip? No, has anyone seen Tunic? Anyone watched any of that? I kind of want, like, this weird, like, indie game. I think it's indie anyway, but, like, I don't know, everyone's talking about it. I think it's just one of those ones, like, it was showed off at E3 and everyone was like, holy shit, that looks cool. And because of that, like, it just came out recently, like, the other day. And it's kind of, like, out on everyone's mind. It was like, maybe I'll check it out. Maybe. I haven't really looked into it. Apparently it's very Zelda-y. So people are kind of digging it, and it's got like a cute little fox character. But yeah, I haven't really seen it, but you know. If any of you guys have seen anything, it looks alright. Maybe eventually. Yeah, maybe it'll be another one of those classic Uber never plays new games. Okay, I'm giving this like another check, like in case you can find it anywhere else. I mean, some people say like, oh, they can appear in any trash can. It's like, I don't think that's the case. Maybe I should go back to the frog bin and go back to the one that definitely only ever has frogs in it. And pick up a bunch of frogs. I mean, there's definitely like a rarity to it. Like the frogs were way more common than the cicada. Just by the fact that, like, literally I mean, okay, obviously anecdotal, but the first frog that I got was the one that I was looking for. But I mean,
What, you check like my storage? I've got like 10 of one type, 6 of the other or something. Meanwhile, I've probably got, let's say, 20 of just all long life cicadas now. 20 all of the same type. I know we said we probably shouldn't go to the park because it's probably a waste. Fuck it. I've got nothing to waste at this point. You know, I've wasted enough of my own time and everyone else watching's time. I'm not wasting a single thing. We've already wasted. Oh, we got one cicada. Could that be the one? Could that be the lucky cicada? Who knows? We're gonna find out. Oh man, that's only the second time out of all the books I've read over however long this playthrough's been. Only the second time I've gotten an extremely good comic book that heals you. That's some rare shit. I mean, not as rare as this fucking cicada, but... I know that the game soundtrack is good, and I still believe that. I still believe that. Don't get me wrong. Has it gotten to anyone yet? Has anyone just been like, I can't fucking listen to this anymore? I'm going insane. Are we all still digging it? I can't tell where I am with it yet. Thank you, cat. Oh, I actually ran out of all my sweet potatoes. You see that happening? Oh, hey there, dude. You want to tell me something might be in a trash can? Because I think I'll take that fucking fortune at the moment. Oh, yo, there's something hidden in a trash can. I was a fucking cicada. Not a cicada, then I don't give a shit. No, don't eat it. It might be the one. Don't eat it in case. Every time I read those words, my heart breaks a little more. Yep, 22 cicadas, all of the same type. Oof. And even the frog bin isn't giving me anything anymore.
ホイッス。ホイッス。
I think I'm actually at the point where I can't tell whether I prefer when the bin is just like empty straight away, or if I prefer there being items. I think at least if there's items, you're like, the item, you know, the cicada, another cicada could come up any second now. But if it's empty, then you're just like, okay, well, I'll just move on. You know, I'll check the next one, or I'll go, you know, spend time, sort of thing. I don't know which one. I don't know which one's better. Ugh.
너라는 뭐든 잡아라 나 근데 나 잡아라 너랄 것 너랄 것 잡아라 잡아라 너랄 것나 잡아라 너랄 것나 뭐든 잡아라 너랄 잡아라 나 근데 나 너랄 것 잡아라 너랄 잡아라 근데 뭐든 잡아라 너랄 것나
You gotta love coming home to your dad and him saying like, "Oh, you gotta try harder, son. You gotta try harder at getting them kisses." And it's like, Dad, please. There's only so hard you can try it looking too fucking garbage. Believe me, I'm trying the fucking hardest I can. You can't try harder than I'm currently. I'll be completely honest with you guys. I'm hitting that point where I'm considering conceding, you know? Like I really am getting tired now. Oh my god.
너라는 뭐든 잡아라 나 근데 나 잡아라 너랄 것 너랄 것 잡아라 잡아라 너랄 것나 잡아라 너랄 것나 뭐든 잡아라 너랄 것 잡아라 나 근데 나 너랄 것 잡아라 너랄 잡아라 근데 뭐든 잡아라 너랄 것나 너라는 뭐든 잡아라 나 너랄 것 잡아라
But in my mind, I was like, okay. I was like, maybe if I hit like the 7-hour mark of streaming and I haven't got the cicada. Oh, and in my mind, I was like, I'm calling it. You know, if I hit the 7-hour mark, like if I get the cicada within that, I'll continue. I'll plow ahead, and you know, I'll do the rest. But if I don't, I'll just come back to it, like, we'll say next Sunday. And but then there's like that little part of me that's like, man, can you even make it to the fucking 7-hour mark? You are fucking... I'm genuinely so tired at the moment. Oh. Ooh. But as I said, the thing is funny, because I wouldn't even say this is like the worst I've done on stream. Like, I think I'd genuinely take just being tired over being absolutely fucking miserable. Ugh. I don't actually remember what part I started looking for the cicadas at. So I can know how long I've been going on for. Every time. Oh, every time I like my dreams get dashed. I'm so tired, dude. I think we'll do one more round. I don't think I can even make it to the 7 o'clock, to the 7-hour mark. I'm doing one more round of bin rummaging, and if I don't get the cicada in that, then we'll come back to this. And you know what, I might even do the fucking cicada hunting offline. I've subjected you people to too much of this. So yeah, I think if we don't get it, we'll say assuming in all the offline time I use to try and get the cicada, I get it before then. I think I'll come back for the finale on Sunday. I know you gotta wait a whole week, but I've already got like the rest of the streaming week packed, you know. We're still gonna do Nobody Saves the World on Wednesday. We're still gonna do Kirby on Friday, so we'll do a short stream, you know, just the finale stream of Chulip on Sunday. My dad is disappointed in me. Oh no! Oh, well, you know what? I'm disappointed in the trash. I guess he is too. Ha ha ha.
It's funny, you know, he's only disappointed because I didn't kiss anyone. Like, I could have spent all my time digging in this trash for cicadas. But if I had kissed someone, he wouldn't have minded, you know, he wouldn't be disappointed. He'd be alright with that. He'd be fine. Man, not even a cicada on the last round. I'm checking the park bin. I gotta at least try and get a cicada before we go. Oh, one more at least, come on. Funny as well, I made that joke about like, oh, I can't throw that frog away. That's like the sacred frog. That's the special frog. I've got like either like 6 or 10 of those. You know, I've got like loads of those frogs. Like all I'd have to do is just, you know, figure out which one is that frog again. You know, like just take one from each pile, and then figure out which one I got. Like throwing away that frog wouldn't actually be that bad a thing. And funny enough, throwing away like the right cicada wouldn't be a problem either, because it would be just on its own as one. But it's funny how rare the cicada is compared to the frog. Like I didn't have to look for the frog. I just had a bunch of frogs, and I had them. But the cicada, we've spent like, let's say 2+ hours doing this. I think we could do this while he's performing. This is like singing his song, and I'm like, dude, fucking cicada. But then she does like kick his pot away, kick his can. Okay, apparently the game works through some fucking, you know, it was like, oh shit, he's gonna leave. Quickly hit the fucking sleepicada button and pull him back in. And just like that, I'm up again, I'm awake. Oh my god. Hey, looks like we're doing the finale tonight anyway. Oh my god. Fuck you, game. Oh yeah, stand up for a second so my
fucking be in less pain. Oh,
おいす
okay. Oh. Did I just not get it, or did it go to the thing? Whatever.
おいす
Throw a frying pan away for it. Oh. Okay, at least want to check something. I want to check something. If you show her the popsicle, maybe she doesn't say anything. No, okay. I mean, I'm not gonna try this out for everybody, but I'm just thinking, like, if you show somebody, maybe somebody says like, "Oh, this is the sleep apple or whatever the fuck it's called. It's like an ingredient in this." Right, and hey, if it's not gonna be a surprise, I'm fucking saving, okay? Like, in some weird, like, off chance that I fuck this up somehow, I'm fucking saving, dude, okay? Like, no, I ain't trying to fuck this up in any way whatsoever. Save, double save, yeah. Export it to a USB. Oh, I'm so worried about my son. Shut the fuck up, Dad. I'm gonna kiss the doctor today, and then I'm gonna do the finale. Yeah, you see that face? The face all the way up there? Yeah, that's me. That's me all the time now. That's me at the game. I wonder what time he, like, turns back. Oh. That time. In goes the frog. In goes the cicada. So, can you imagine if it was like not 1-to-1-to-1? And it was like, haha, you need like 1 frog and 2 cicadas. The heart potion. Yay. I finally did it. My god. Now let's just time skip until he's awake. Fuck it, I'll use the alarm clock. Actually, fuck it, I'm here. I think it's 9. I'll go for 8:45. Should I just save it again in case? I don't know, in case I do it wrong. Okay. This site seems to suggest you gotta do it after letting him take your blood, so it might not actually be like I might actually save just like in case it's like I gotta do something else. I miss it. Fucking missed it. God damn it. Whatever. We'll try what the fucking site says and have him fucking steal our blood. Yep, I'm just constantly disappointed you died because I just gotta sleep all the time. Deal with it. Wait. I'm sure I've seen... Because 4 o'clock is... Oh, there he is. Oh.
The bed, it's my first
Blood donation, blood donation.
first house.
I need blood.
It's the best first.
You want to donate your blood, don't you? Yes, take it. Oh.
It's the best.
What?
The best. It's my first.
Is this medicine?
It's the best.
Ugh.
First and boss with the best.
Huh? Where am I?
First and boss with
What?
the best.
I was sick. Me?
It's the best. First.
Whatever happened?
It's the best. First.
I thought I was sleeping very well.
Boss with first.
How embarrassing as a doctor.
First and boss with
But
first.
I can sleep now, right? Thank you,
First
Uber.
and boss with it's
I know, I will give you a kiss to thank you. Please accept my gratitude. Damn, Dr. Dandy didn't come out on TV and do fucking unspeakable things to me. This wasn't worth it at all.
It's the best. First.
Right, well, everyone who was only half paying attention and probably less than that, it's time to pay attention again, because we're about to go do the finale. I'm just going to skip ahead a little bit, because I need to get the items out from the storage space. And also I need to report the kiss. Everyone is talking about Uber. I'm so worried about my son's reputation that I can't sleep. Let's see. Today Uber kissed Dr. Dandy. Did he? Lover's tree, lover's tree. My son has successfully kissed for the first time. That means Uber has kissed 50 times in his whole life. Fantastic. I shall strengthen his heart. Now his reputation will be better too. Uber has reached level 10. He has become a big shot. Oh, that's the meme now. What? Uber's heart has reached the map. He's cleared all the required kisses. Congratulations. Lover's tree. Thank you. I see. All right. Okay. Good night, Uber. And hey, here we are at the 7-hour mark as well. Oh. Although they couldn't quite put it to 100 because it just it just wouldn't. I don't know. They'd have to like change like the spacing of the font or something. Which obviously they didn't quite have to do. Cause I'm pretty sure you start with like 5, but they couldn't quite make it 100. But no, they can keep it at 90. So we'll settle for 99. That's fine. 99 is a good number. I like it. Oh, seriously? My fucking bag's full of fucking sweet potatoes.
And poo and frying pans. Wait. Oh, my. I got all the items and then my bag was full. Whatever. So I think we gotta go back to Michio Suzuki. I think that's what we're gonna do. To be completely honest, I don't know. You just gotta wait for him to actually open up. That's something I hadn't considered until just now. I was like, oh yeah, the police station was open to get the stuff, but Michio wasn't. That's a very weird emote, but I like it. But damn, what time is this guy open? The final bit of waiting. It wouldn't be Chulip if we didn't have to just wait a little bit more. If we couldn't just draw out the waiting even longer. What? That is the love paper. Thank you, Uber. I see. You're president of the Funny Bone Factory. Mr. Saito was very happy about it. Successful career. It might be one form of happiness for some people. Oh well. Very well done, very well done. Uber, I'm counting on you to get the rest of the letter set. Oh man, easy peasy. I guess we're supposed to like report in for like chapters, I don't know. Good. I get it. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize there was gonna be like a little thing after we just like give him the like. I didn't realize we were supposed to do that like when we got the item. I've been like hanging on to them. So yeah, we were gonna do that a couple more times, I guess. Boys. I was like, yeah, maybe this time it'll be faster to go to just the comic bench. And now I'm like it's probably faster now than to just go back, but yeah. Oh, this game has fucking tainted me. Like I fucking like entered that area and I was like, oh, I gotta check the bins for cicadas. Like, no, I don't have to do that anymore. I'm saved. I'm done. I don't need to check for cicadas anymore. What? That is the loving. Thank you, Uber. I see. You solved the noise problem at the temple. Senui is spending a relaxed, retired life at the cemetery. A wooden gone. I guess a life like that makes some people happy. Oh well, very well done, very well done. Uber, I'm counting on you to get the rest of the letter set. I don't know what that sound of it is, but definitely like a little bit cut off. Man, that didn't even heal me. So sad. You just mentioned the call with your girlfriend and you made let's finish this. Yeah, just in time for the finale. Finally. The finally finale. Ugh. Right. Yeah, I gotta wait for a second. Fucking OBS was like, oh, you can't access your chat for a second. And I was like, shit, is my fucking internet like gone or something like right at the last minute? No, it was, no, it's just chat being weird. Oh, right, final item. What? That is the love fountain pen. Thank you, Uber. I see. You became good friends with the aliens. Iwata was very surprised about it. Aliens. They might make some people happy. Oh well, very well done, very well done. Yeah, aliens might make some people happy. The love ink, the love fountain pen, and the love paper. Finally, we have all three again. Congratulations. I'll make preparations for you to write a good love letter. Look forward to it. So in case all of this fucking searching for fucking cicadas and anything else we've done this stream that has been completely diminished by the fact that we spent 2 hours looking for cicadas, it slipped your mind. Yeah, the original purpose of this game was to write the girl of our dreams with the perfect love letter. We wrote one right at the beginning and it was shit. By the way, Uber, come and sit down before you go. There is something new in the paper. Not finally. According to the paper, my son Uber solved the letter set incident.
Plus, Mr. Suzuki says you can use the love letter set. Can it be true? Good job, Uber. You cleared our family name. What has the world come to? Have a good day. And we only just cleared our family name. Despite the fact that fucking somehow, like, they had, like, the suspect, like, I believe we were only the suspects for, like, the fucking rock on the railroad incident, and that was basically just because we were new people and poor, and they were like, ugh, poor people. But, I don't know. Yes, my hobby is to write. You want to see? Yeah, I want to read the Irish words of we. Yes, good. Wonderful. Love it. Good. Totally know what that means. Yes. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Do I not get to use the love letter set now? There's the clues, aren't they? I don't think so. So I think you get them after, like... So I was getting, like, 2, 3, and 4, like, when I, what's it called? Like, when I gave him the items. Oh, big shot. Uber, welcome. Let's write a love letter. Let's write a love letter. Yes. Received the good love letter. Man, I don't even get to see what's in it. I want to, like... I want to fucking reread, like, the first love letter, where it's like, you are so pretty and we should, kiss. I don't remember what it was, but it's pretty much that. Dearest girl, that one, like, underground student may say that you are sometimes bitchy, but DGAF. Huh? Put a good love letter in this mailbox. Your letter won't touch her heart if you use this mailbox. Can I have it back then? What mailbox do I need to use? Oh, you think we gotta give it to him in person? Ugh, no fucking shoving love notes through the lockers today. Yeah, go right again, I guess. Oh, you're back. Yeah, I want to write another love letter. Oh, you fucking slut. He's sending love letters to everyone. No, I put it in the wrong postbox. Oh, never mind. Teach me about love, alright, I'll teach you. You will make Quiche fall in love with you. Very important. You must remember them well. Rule number 1, you must have a big heart. The bigger your heart, the more popular you are. Once people like you sure know you are a good guy. Okay, so, yeah. So we got a big heart, we did that. This is our windows to your heart. Now you can write good love letters. It's wonderful. I'm so happy. Now, the final test awaits you. Keep yourself updated on what's happening now. This is like, just read the newspaper. Like, not at all related to love. Whatever. Goodbye. Goodbye.
おいっすおいっす
Yeah, well, I guess we'll go give it to her in person then. Give her like, hey, read my love letter. And that's what you do when you give someone a love letter. You say, hey, read my love letter. Ready? Hey, read my love letter. What about it? Oh!
おいっすあるんでるんかっていいこてんてるこてんていいってだらけがあるだらけがっていいがあるんかいってるんか
You kind of changed lately. Oh. I didn't need to go in here. Run straight past where I needed to go, or where I wanted to go. There was another thing at Lovers, was there? I remember. How are you? I'm doing fine. Grown-ups have their own issues. Hi there, thank you, thank you. I'll let you use those at any time you want. It's happiness, huh? I wonder what it is. If you find out... if you find out what happiness is, let me know, I guess. And my dad knows what to do with
おいっす
love letters, I don't know. You've written a good love letter. Good job. Yee. Yee. Like, okay, I get it. The Y and the H are very close to each other. You didn't need to write it twice. And you can use backspace. I believe in you, game.
はいあるんでるんか
You shut up, fortune man. You think you know the answer to this? Okay. She looked it up a while ago. Yeah, I think I know the answer as well, but because I remember it. But you know, I'm gonna feign ignorance to draw out what isn't this, you know, incredibly. It's a very, very short stream we've had today. I'm embarrassed by how short this stream has been. The stream was way too short. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for how short the stream's been today, guys. I'll do better in the future. What? You are the big shot? What's a great guy like you possibly want from me? You really don't like me, do you? I hate you, I hate you. What? Ow. Ow. I know it's called Slapping Tree, but... Time for horoscope orange.
This is supposed to be it. There isn't anything else. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna say, like, I've got so much money, and I was like, I can't be fucking bothered to like go to sleep and read through the sleepy dialogue. Actually, no, because Dad might say something different this time. Now that we've no one left to kiss. That means he has accomplished 100% in kissing. Good night, Uber. I'm pretty sure we're not that far. But then that's the thing, like, this is like from, you know, memory from a few years ago when I watched someone play this, so I don't know. Are we actually doing this tonight? I think we've gotta. I think I've like at this point I've, you know, I've made my bed, now I'm lying in it. Okay. So I kind of, you know, already know a little bit of what to do, so I'm gonna see if it even is actually the right thing. There we go. So yeah, you're just supposed to come back here. So if you remember fucking Dan Yamada digging his hole to fucking hell or whatever. Yeah. Never mind. Yeah, as I said, I kind of knew that the hole that Dan Yamada plays a little bit of a thing. Principle. 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 Father! Teachers of local junior high, we appreciate your hard work. Thank you very much. I am so happy. Thanks to you, my proud son Uber is now called Big Shot in town. He's a grown-up. Congratulations, Principal. I knew the principal's son could do it. He brought the table. He brought the table. He brought the newspapers. Like, they know who he is. Like, like that's a reveal to me, the audience. But like, like they all know he's. But is it possible that he thinks we are bad people? I hope not. I'd be sad. We put a rock on the train tracks. We blocked the pass under the bridge with some stuff. He must think we are terrible. Robbing, stealing, kicking, dumping. We are the worst of the money-loving grown-ups. No problem, Mr. Water. You could say that we are good negative examples of life. Teaching what is right is not enough. You correct yourself by looking at other people's bad behavior. Well done, well done. But the story hasn't ended yet. Yes, the last lesson awaits him. Yes. Unless he takes his good love letter to the mailbox at the bottom of this hole, his love can't touch her. But Mr. Suzuki, can he really find this hole? Even if he did, could he reach the bottom of her heart? He's become tough, but he's still young. Oh. Here he comes, here he comes. Uber is here. Hide. Hey, what are you doing here, Uber? What a coincidence.
I like that they're like, oh man, can you really find this hole? Meanwhile, like, you've already entered this area. Found a hole! Yo! Hole! Look in the hole. Seems deep. Look further. Whee! Oh! 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 Is this Undertale? You refuse to believe this hole isn't innuendo. Oh, well, here's the exit. For sexual harassment, the poor boy was sent directly to hell. Roasted sweet potatoes, fresh and hot. Welcome over. I drink too much, so I became a potato. I'm drunk. I don't remember my sober face. Which one is my head? Help me, Uber. Uber. Hot, hot, wee! So, hey, this guy. Oh, not you. Fuck off. No, not you. Fuck off. You pick me. Right. This became a bit of a horror game. Genuinely, this is why, like, I did want to get to the ending, because the finale, like, I remember this finale section, and it is just, I think this finale section is just pretty cool. I'm also just gonna preface this if anyone wants to pull up like a game fact as well. Silence! Court is now in session. The chicken murder case. Now I'm going to tell you the verdict. The defendant, Julie Arashiyama, is guilty. Your sentence is to be a grilled human. Ah, I see. Oh, all right. I never a child champion. Oh, of course. Objection! You want to make an appeal? Fine. Today we will have humans take the stand. Let's be fair to both humans and chickens. Now we will start calling the witnesses. All testimony given by the witnesses will be evidence. The defendant's counsel may choose who to question. The first witness, please proceed to the stand. Give testimony. Please let me give testimony. I love bitter food. Her grilled chicken is burnt. It's very good. She is the best. So yeah, if you want to cast your mind back to earlier parts in the playthrough, if you give people Julie's card, they tell you about what they think of her chicken. And the fact that there's like a, there's like a we hate the chicken club and there's a we love the chicken club. Now, one thing I genuinely can remember is because I remember when I first watched someone play this a few years ago, I remember being interested in looking more into it. And I seem to remember that there was like a 50-50 split for some, like I remember there was a 50-50 split. And I was like, oh, and like, I remember thinking, oh, you can just question everyone and it still gives the better, so it still like gives Julie the like it still gives her innocence. But then playing through this, the only person I found who gave a positive view of Julie's chicken was Mrs. Plum. I don't remember anyone else who said they liked Julie's chicken at all. But it's like, why do I remember that there was like a split? There was like an even split. So like now I'm like, oh, I know Mrs. Plum likes the chicken. I don't want to ask anyone else, but I of course want to like see their dialogue. I think if I say next, please, you can still like go through them, I think. I mean, Michelle is a definite no because she only fucking likes eggplant. Oh shit, I only asked Mrs. Plum, never mind. I will tell you the verdict. Not only she cooks grilled chicken, she also started a club that is offensive to chickens. The club is called Grilled Chicken. It's absolutely cruel. The defendant, Julie Arashiyama, is guilty of slander and murder. The defendant is sentenced to be grilled, with no possibility of parole. The defendant's counsel is also guilty. Tonight's dinner is grilled defendant and the counsel. Let's munch, munch, munch. Ah, never mind, I fucked that up. I fucked that up very badly. Okay, so you need more than one. Okay. Wah wah. Whoops, lol. Yeah, for some reason I thought the no further questions would like just get rid of Michelle and not like, get rid of everybody. And that's the thing. I think if I was playing this offline, I'd okay. Truthfully, if I was playing this offline, I'd fucking just Google the answers. But you can obviously like go back and check. Wait, do I not have the love letter? Oh god, fucking damn it. Yeah, no, I didn't have the letter, yeah. And then we gotta go watch it again. Yeah, you do. I don't blame you. Get a little watch a cutscene and save. Yeah. I'll probably do that, but I'll probably also just like, you know, I might get a guide for the final section. Like I said, like, I do like that this game has like this whole thing of like you gotta learn about the townsfolk and shit, but it's very easy to just gloss over and not really pay attention to. Like as I said, like I showed pretty much everyone's card, I think. Then maybe Dr. Dandy. I'm not even sure if I ever got. No, I did get Dr. Dandy's card. But yeah, but then like that being said, I don't remember what everyone thinks about like Julie's chicken. You know. As I said, like all I remember is that Mrs. Plum likes it. Actually, I could go do that now. Okay, well, yeah, we'll do this the proper way. But I'm telling you right now, like I remember what like the part after the chicken court is. I'm not doing that the proper way. I'm fucking cheesing that. You'll understand why. He doesn't think what Leo thinks, because obviously like they were childhood friends. I don't know whether that doesn't necessarily translate to like he likes her chicken. Maybe, yeah, my friend. I don't know if I want to eat her grilled chicken. Sometimes Lauren's side. Honestly, I don't like her grilled chicken. But you've clearly also got to ask more than just Mrs. Plum. Ooh, you used to be a big idol. I want to sing a duet with her someday. I don't want to eat a grilled chicken. It's very bad. Me and everyone else were showing, we're asking about the grilled chicken. I'm like, damn, that sucks. That's my wife. She was young. She was beautiful. Hiding our safety. No telling where. By the way, a grilled chicken is not good. I've had better grilled chicken before. Surely you don't want people who like a grilled chicken to testify. You know what? I hadn't considered that. And is it weird that like I kind of see the logic but also don't? Like, I don't know. You're in a court full of chickens. You don't want to say, yeah, every human loves chicken. But at the same time, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you want to say, oh, she cooks chicken, but she's not even fucking good at it. So you fucking, like, all your chickens are, like, dying in vain, lol. But
I know. I can kind of see both of it. And then who likes the chicken and who doesn't? I'm pretty sure it's only Mrs. Plum who likes the chicken, which is why I think you might be right in that, you know, you want to get more people to say that they don't like the chicken. Right. Oh my god, big reveal. It's our dad. It's the principal. We knew that. Yeah, there will be a lot of stuff in this finale which you just, if you didn't do a lot of, not really extra stuff, but as I said, as I've said many times in this game really does want you to just like show stuff to other people and like see what people say about objects and items and stuff. And even when like, it'll become more obvious when you kind of see like what the final part of the finale is. But there'll be stuff that like I will have even done in this playthrough, but I won't like I just won't remember like what the outcome was, or like what people said about whatever. Right, so we're gonna watch this cutscene and we're gonna go back and save, but I think we're gonna possibly, you know, maybe someone in chat wants to like pull up a game pack or something. The cool thing, don't listen to Raoul. Okay, so that's fine. I kind of knew like this would be the section where we're gonna have to like where we're most likely gonna have to pull up a game pack or something. As I said, especially like when you see the final part, you will get it. Like when you see the final part and what it expects you to do, we'll say, you'll be like, yeah, no, fair enough. And I know I will even say like I may probably even be better for this than other people. And this is not making sense to me because I know what's coming up, but it's probably not making. Maybe it will make sense, but I might have to like re-explain. Don't worry. Have the dad get back before you. He's done some speedy shit, you know. Used them like big old double feet that he had or whatever it was, you know. Or maybe he just didn't wait for like, you know, the button to be for it to go green. You know, underground networks and all that. Okay, good. I was like, God, we're not watching the cutscene again, are we? No, they're all like going into hiding again. As Dad like fucking pegs it back here to go behind his newsletter again. If you give him a sweet potato, you gotta find his real head.
And it really suckers you in with a nice, easy one. Of just... oh, do you remember what Goro's head looks like? Yeah, that's not too bad. And then it sucker punches you with, did you show everybody Julie's card? So what did they think about her chicken? Like, oh, ooh. We can't skip it. So you enjoy the song again. And this is another reason why you don't really want to like mess up on the finale, just because it's a bit long. You have to do it all again if you die. It's a bit of a long, like I think it's a really good sequence, but it's obviously a punishing sequence. Again, some of you, I guess, eagle-eared viewers this time. But so when they turn the chicken bar into the bar, when they like open, Julie plays this song on the radio, or stereo, I guess. I always think there's gonna be another one like bum 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 na 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 na. No, silence. I need a dancing emote. If I unlock another slot someday, yeah. I think I'm a little bit away from it, but I'm like 19 sub points. I think I've got a couple on Twitch TV though. What have I got? I've got Data Dance and I've got Pepe D. The moment. Court is now in session, the chicken murder case. Now I'm going to tell you the verdict. The defendant Julie Arishiyama is guilty. The sentence is to be a grilled human. Objection! Do you want to make an appeal? Fine, today we will have humans take the stand. The witnesses will be evidence. The defendant's counsel may choose who to question. First witness, please proceed to the stand. Oh shit, I didn't ask Dr. Dandy. Okay, I definitely know Mrs. Plum, and I know Mrs. Plum is good. As I said, though, like there's like I have this weird memory of like looking it up, and it's like even, or like it's even, or like I don't know why I remember that it works out like that you can just ask everybody, so you can see like all the dialogue, and it still works out in Julie's favor. And it's like I don't know if that is true. I'm just gonna skip the people who like I know aren't gonna say good things. Which at the moment I'm just in my mind is like, well, that's just gonna be everybody but Mrs. Plum, isn't it? Like, Goro doesn't like her chicken. Like, even the people who like Julie are like, oh, I don't like her chicken though. Maybe that's what you gotta get. Maybe it's just like, it doesn't matter whether they like her chicken, it's just like, oh, but they'll say like, oh, but I like the person. Because the only person who doesn't actually... Now, this guy only ever says whether they've got a criminal record. I've got to ask policemen. Shit. No! You bastard!
Wait, all the witnesses have taken the stand. Okay, so you don't get to go back through them. You don't, you get, okay. Noted. Okay. Okay, so who wants to tell me like who I am supposed to ask then?
するとこでなく、こでなするところすげばしてみる。こで
If
な
I
するとこ
can't
ろ
just
すげば
ask
してみ
Mrs.
る。こでな
Plum, there's two. There's only two who are positive. The only one I can think of then is Dr. Dandy. Just because I didn't talk to him at all. The only other one I can think of is Michelle. But I should be... Should I heal Dr. Dandy? I feel like I should be able to just go whenever now. Yes. No, because he fucking prescribes her with like dab chicken or whatever. I believe she has, yeah, bad chicken disease.
First house. First, it's my bumped in boss with first the best bumped in boss for bay. It's my
If it genuinely is Michelle, then that's like throwing me for such a fucking loop. Cause she fucking hates everything that isn't eggplant. Well, fucking shut me up for thinking I know things. I think she was like the one person I had down as like a, nah, she definitely ain't gonna like the fucking chicken, you know? I had her down as like a definite no, like didn't even need to check, she fucking hates everything. No. As a, like, I'm pretty sure if you like every person who like every person's card you show to Michelle, she says like, oh, I don't like her, or I don't like him, except I believe for Mr. Cheapot, and that's because he sells her eggplants or something like that. He's like, he sold me eggplants. Alright, back in we go. And imagine if, like, to get to the bottom of a girl's heart, you had to, like, find out who does and doesn't like her mum's chicken. Like I don't know, man. Maybe I don't know that much about girls, but I feel like that's a little unrelated. I feel like that's a little bit further than what I'm intending to deal with.
ほいそう
It's... We'll say one more time. We'll say, because I definitely don't think I can get away with not using a guide on the last section. Trust me. I think maybe if I had like done this on like a separate stream, I think we could have done like we'll get away with it, but maybe no. But hey, it's a nice song, so you get to hear it one more time. Combination of data dance and sour please hurt your eyes. It's that weird thing with like better Twitch TV emotes, but sometimes they just sort of overlap into each other. There needs to be like another bang. Yeah, code 9 session. The answer to that challenge, thank you. I want to try and see how much like I can get away with, how much I can get by on my own, but yeah. If it gets dire, we'll we'll open the cheat sheet. Julie's grilled chicken. It tastes very good. It tastes like burnt eggplant. Yeah, fucking, that's why she likes the chicken, because it tastes like eggplants. Fucking knew that was gonna be it. Right, no further questions. Now, having considered the opinions of humans, I will tell you the verdict. Cooking chicken is a crime, but having considered the testimony of 2 people in Long Life Town, the defendant not only cooked grilled chicken, but she cooked it very well. Therefore, the defendant is not guilty. Court is adjourned. There we go. I am a cat. I have no name. I am the last gatekeeper who is trying to win my quiche. My quiche! I know everything. You dirty little rat.
You want to open the last door behind me? You must endure my insult. So, this is the Dead or Alive Long Life Insult Quiz. I'll ask you 20 questions. If you're wrong, you're punished. If you stay alive, I'll let you through. Question number 1. Murder is okay as long as you cannibalize in a delicious manner afterwards. Following four people, whose disease has the longest name? I don't remember what Batayan's is. Oh. Shit, I only remember what policeman's illness is, and it's like gotta shoot or like gonna shoot or something like that. Goro's is like drunk. I think Goro's is drunk. I don't remember what Mr. Cheapot's is. I think Batayan is... Was Batayan the chicken lady? No, Batayan's the guy with the guitar. I think his were these are like bad singer or like jobless or something like that. I want to say it's policeman, just because I don't think anything is going to be longer than gonna shoot. But I don't remember what Mr. Cheapot's was. As I said, we're going to try and do this as legit as possible, and then if we get to dire needs, we'll bust out the cheat sheet. And this is what I mean when I was saying, like, if you didn't get what I was talking about earlier, like, you only know this if you show Dr. Dandy's people's cards. And then remember it. Correct. Now, question 2. What is the title of the song played at the antique shop? Oh, you know what? I know this one purely because of looking up the soundtrack on YouTube. Like, I don't know how you're supposed to know that one. But I only know that because of when choosing a song for the intro to the stream, one of the songs comes up as Goldfish Love. Now, question number 3. Who owns the empty lot in Long Life Town? That's Mr. Cheapot. Right. Now, question number 4. Who was the fan of the director Arashiyama? Goro? Wrong. I mean, he is, but like, I guess he's a fan of his own work. So it does 20. It does 20 damage. I don't think it gets more painful. How old is Mr. Cheapot? Not 60? Fuck me. He's doing fucking terrible for his age. What makes noise at 4 o'clock? That's the chicken. Question number 7. How old is Leo? Not 31. Ah! Well, we're about to bust out the cheat sheet. How many chicken? How many chickens are there in the coop? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. That's not even like, oh, are you showing people cards or anything? That's fuck that. I'm not wasting health on that one. But you know what? Funnily enough, I think my guess was gonna be 11. Question number 9. By the way, I hate you, but I know more about you than you do. So here's the question. This is Uber Way. 222? Now, question number 10. We're halfway there. Saburo Omaru Inoue, who lives in the cemetery, is a teacher. What does he teach? It's either English or social studies. I want to say English. Fuck. Okay. Well, you can't get any more wrong, so we gotta hold this Goro. We gotta. Or do we want to go again? Oh, okay. You know what? I'll say what I think my answer is first, and then we'll do it. I think it's definitely either 50 or 40. So I'd say 50. He is 50. Okay. So I wouldn't have lost health on that one. Okay. What time's the earliest train depart? Jesus. 5:30, because that's 5:30. That's the train to Worldly Desire Station, Worldly Desire Temple. Yeah. I'm confident in that one. Cause like you fucking going to Funny Bone City is fucking ingrained that one in. What's the name of the underworld resident who likes rotating? Chopper, I believe. Yeah. I'm getting questions that I'm alright with now, which is nice. Who was the chief of Julie's fan club when she was a singer? I don't actually know. I think all I can say is cross out Monk. Because you can't show him anything about like the cards, so I don't think it would have been that. I don't actually know this one. Like, this would have been just a complete guess. Mr. Cheapot, okay. What's the name of the teacher who looks like a utility pole? Oh, they fucking cheeky bastards. It's Dan Yamada. Not Don Yamada. It's Dan Yamada. Oh, it's Batayan. Is he the 25 or 30? It's 30. Who goes to the midnight movie as an audience? Michelle, because she's got like the fucking massive round head that blocks the fucking screen. How old is Quiche? Ah, okay. I want to say 14. She's definitely not 20. Yeah, she's 14. How old is Julie? I think I kind of cheated on this one. He's 41. I saw that, like, looking through the other questions. And this is the last question. What is the first thing Leo does in the morning? Brushes his teeth. I don't think that. So they have like more questions that they ask you. Wow, some of these are genuinely interesting and very weird. Like, so like, who wrote the movie script of Summer Story? You just gotta remember like that one. There's like, the policeman loves funny cola. How many cans does he drink a week? One I do like, Michelle doesn't like everyone except for, and then Mr. Cheapot, of course. This is a good one. Mrs. Plum is the oldest person. Only Batayan knows how old she really is. So how old is Mrs. Plum? So, because like everyone tells you like a different age, but you then have to remember that like, oh, what did Batayan say her age was? And this door lies at the bottom of Keisha's heart. Go over. It's 128. It's 128 apparently. Any more interesting ones? Nah, that's pretty much all the interesting questions. Yo, it's Club Chulip. Dear Miss Quiche, you are the best. Not in Long Life Town, not in the world, but in the universe. I love you. Love, Uber. Send her a picture of her mum. I got him. Finally, Uber's good love letter reached Keisha's heart. Alright then, confession time. Oh! Oh! After all, what is happiness? I don't know. We didn't find out what it is. I don't know. I wonder too. They seem happy and unhappy. It doesn't matter which school you go to. I don't even know what my happiness is as a teacher. Many people are unhappy even after they graduated. Say no way. Sometimes I get worried about my unknown future. I don't know what my happiness is anymore. We are all travelers looking for happiness. When we get tired of searching, we can take a break. Teachers, I'm very worried about my son's happiness. Don't worry, Principal. Uber will be just fine. Today, at this place, at this time, I believe he knows what happiness is right now. Uber, I've been waiting for you. The first moment she saw her, love blossomed. A boy and a girl from two different parts of the... They met and fell in love, the kiss of happiness.
出るじゃあるんかい
Uber. Your name is Uber. Her name is Quiche. You are fucking terrible at naming. Poor or hungrier. Will you stay happy together? As long as you both shall live. Now you may give her a kiss. Oh, debated. Yes. Oh no, I like the idea of, you know, I mean, I don't really know if that was a wedding, but you know, you're when he's saying your vows and all that, it's like, oh, do you blah 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 take this blah blah blah, and you, not a yes and not an I do, just. Well, the poorer or hungrier. That was Chulip. What a wonderful, weird, bizarre, wacky-ass game. And I fucking love it. It's so dumb, it's so silly, it's so obtuse at times. But it's great. It's a really great game, thanks for introducing me. You know what, I mean, that's what I wanted to do. That's why I wanted to play Chulip, because it's not that well known of a game. And it's so weird. I love these sorts of weird types of games. I love these sorts of games. You know, you guys know how much I loved Pingle last year. I love that game. I love this. It's great. As weird and obtuse as it is, I don't know, man. Like, just the complete oddball wackiness of it all is just good. I love it. Oh, my trousers fell down. When's Oob Cicada and or Oob Poopy? Oh shit, Long Life Cinema. I'm not gonna get to see the credits for. Oh. I didn't get. There weren't any credits for Long Life Cinema. That's a shame. There's some really good stuff in that. Okay. Thought I recognized that. So I don't remember what it just came up under. But a name that was just credited was Yasuhiro Wada, which is the creator of the Harvest Moon series. Or no, designer. I don't think he was he the creator? Who's the creator? Yasuhiro Wada was the producer for the game. Yeah, he was like the big name for it. It's way better than Harvest Moon, not gonna lie.
And like one thing that I think this game does really well is the sense of a living town and stuff. Everyone having their schedules and having their lives. I think it does that so well. So, I kind of wish I had like a little bit of more time to show you guys this. Oh, not more time. I've got as much time as I want. It did just hit 4 a.m. over here, but yeah, I kind of want to show you guys something. Add farming onto this and you get superior harvest spoon. So, there's this little thing over here. The photo album. And what you can do is you can go through and you have little pictures for every single person you kiss. The champ say, Adrian, Adrian. A big step for mankind. You know what? I don't think this will take too long. So I think we'll look through these. It's like a nice little finale. Mystic Glasses got into university. Very nice. The retired look guy starts off with riding a train. End of year concert at Cargini Hall. Music is the love of my life. What's your blood type? My God, Raccoon, where are you? Doctor, I'm doing very well now. Yeah, there's a little photo for every single person you can kiss. With the exception of love interest, I guess. But to Phil, I found the rule of happiness. Signboard, leave me alone. I might start my own business here. Tiptoe, tiptoe. You're not happy, are you? Are you a criminal? I like my grilled chicken. Evil doll photo shoot. Have some snacks. I hate smelly kids. Did you take a bath? They put a lot of work into this. They really did. If you haven't seen any of like the Long Life Cinema either, that was like really good. They were just some like really interesting, like weird, cool short films. Get a medal for my country. Grudge fight: Turtle Boy versus Rabbit. First Tokyo, then Kobe and Osaka. Yo, hang on. Yo, fucking poor boy's doing the OG fucking oh. Next up is Nagoya. I must go home. I've been working for 20 years. Oh my god, okay. So there's a fucking one of the fucking questions in the fucking in the Dead or Alive quiz was fucking to do with this, actually. Because one of them was like, oh, the train company is like celebrating its 100th anniversary. How long has the conductor been working there? I don't know if he like tells you like when he gives you a kiss or whatever, but I guess that's where you find out. Agony man. Sometimes I must brag of myself. I'll never forgive you, oh god. Grow some eggplants on your garden. If only it rained every day. Bing! I respect all religions. Train harder. It's eye-popping delicious. If you fall, you just have to get up.
hungry. Feed me. 20-year-old guy. I'll be 21 soon. I'll be waiting for you at the market. Bullseye. I'm someone's target? Really? Oh. I love the smell of the earth. Save the universe with your love. Finally, Funny Bone Factory. Blue sky, white clouds, feels good. My kingdom is peaceful as usual. I wish I were the regular Yodzilla. I'm still looking for myself. Oops, false start. I'm studying the superstring theory. Mr. President, are you working? Yeah. I just love the silly little things like that they've put in. As I said, the the Long Life Cinema stuff was really cool as well. We checked that, I think, in the previous stream of this. Oh no, I wanted music. Yeah. Wanted music for the end. Anyway, as you can may possibly imagine, it's that's gonna be it for us today. So thank you all for watching, hanging out for this extra long finale of Chulip. Is there post game? I don't think so. I think that this is classic old school. Takes you back to just before you beat the games. So yeah, this was really fun. I really enjoyed this game. It was a lot of fun, and I hope I hope people who weren't aware of this game, you became aware of it, and now you know how weird and wacky and wonderful this weird little game is. So yeah, thank you all for watching and hanging out. We're going to do a quick plug of all this stuff. So stream archive, the Uber archive on YouTube, or highlights page on Twitch for chat. Main YouTube and Twitter. Yep. And I have music, debut EP. All right, it's out now. Connor Alexander on Spotify and streaming platforms. ConnorAlexMusic.bandcamp.com and ConnorAlexMusic on Twitter. Next stream will be Wednesday with more Nobody Saves the World. That's another cool little game. Not as weird as this one, but it's very nice. I do very much like it. And we shall be checking out the new Kirby this Friday when it drops. So that's the plan for the rest of the week. I hope you have a wonderful week. I hope it all goes well. So thank you all for watching and hanging out. Hopefully I shall see you guys next time. Bye.